hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this land's for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, stray bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers was shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the ILL Cartel. I am your host, Shah Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you for joining me on this lovely Monday evening. What is poppin', people? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's good? What's good? Hope everybody getting after that money this week. With abundance on your pockets. Salutes to you. I'm going to run through the chat quickly, and then we're going to get straight to the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Right? Get straight to the bullshit. All right? Salutes. Welcome. You're all welcome. All right, salutes. Shout out Zoraida in the building first. Salutes. Maybe Monday live. Saludos, Shy. Happy and blessed Monday to you and Chloe. If she's still running the house, she is still running the house. All right, my soul family has returned. Hopefully, I don't know if they're going to pick her up today. Hopefully, they went home to catch a nap because I heard it was a hellacious trip back. We'll let him give the details. All right? But shout out to my brother Oso and my soul family. Salutes. All right, but Chloe's still in the building. Chloe got close to me today. She almost let me touch her. Almost. I haven't been able to upload pictures and stuff. Been way busy. So busy that I'm busy and people telling me that the bullshit is out there. And I'm like, oh, I got shit to do, man. The bullshit got to be real compelling for me to stop what I'm doing. And I'm still behind. I got mad shit to do. I was not planning on going live. But here we are. I am your motherfucking Huckleberry, all right? I am your Huckleberry. Every motherfucker that has called me to the forefront has seen me. Now you got to see me. All right, boom. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Numphin. Shout out Cody. Shout out Num. Shout out Ryan. Shannon, salutes to you. Thank you for joining us. You were missed. All right, salutes to you. Positive vibes to you. Shout out our brother JP in his ghillie suit, wherever he's at. Shout out Kenny. Shout out Irish. Salutes. Welcome. Shout out Luis Garcia. Salutes Kenny. I hope Jay joined on this one too. Voltron Neck was talking reckless and lying bad about how the combo bad. Just such a lying fucking. I ain't watch it all. Right? I'm about to get to it. We're gonna get to it. But the moment he opened his mouth for that annoying little bitch voice to come out, instantly bullshit. Shout out Deck. Shy, would you have a wrong to strong on your show? We've had him on the show before, and I've been meaning to reach out to him soon. It's just I'm swamped. But yeah, we've had JC on the show before. Salutes to JC and salutes to everything he's doing. You know. Shout out Sam Song. Welcome. Shout out Velez. Velez had to show up here because Velez was going to go to the fucking bathroom. Velez tried to tell me he was going to go watch the video first, then join the live. And then I sent him a picture of an orange cat sitting on the toilet, scrolling through the phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? Mejor que te quede aquí. We're going to watch that shit. Right? No mames.
No mames, wait.
Right. Tom Brown, what are you talking about? You just come here to yell some shit? Oh, that's okay. Shout out Tom Brown. Unalive that pato. Yeah. Salutes. I think I know who that is. Right? Spark a blunt to calm the stress. No. Yeah. No, we smoking. We good. I'm going to have a drink. All of that shit. I'm about to go get me a drink. But it's going down. It's going down. It's going down. It's too many of these fucking internet lying sacks of shit and all of the dudes that swing off their nuts that got to get wiped up. And I'm going to leave the content out there. He went out there and tried to lie. I threw it in the comments. Hey, here's the link to the uncut live conversation of this Huele Bicho, swinging off nuts. All right, so we're on Huele Bicho watch right now. Shout out Tere on the check-in. Salutes Tom Brown. Salutes Cody. All right. I'm one drink. The bar is open. One drink on the house. I'm gonna pop a drink open. I gotta go back and check. That's how I found you. He's a good man. Really? You found me through JC? Salutes. Yeah. It's definitely in. It's one of the earlier videos we did though. Right after the Twins and Val first came on, we had Damian Cash and JC. Shout out, have a triple whiskey for me. Salutes. I'm about to grab my drink and that's it. We getting into it. Do not fucking move. We're on Huele Bicho watch today, all right? It's time to take our ginger bitch back to school. Shout out to whoever's platform he's on. He's being interviewed by someone who has a channel, but they're not in that someone's studio. They're in his his little buddy Nelson's studio, cause that's the only guy I know has a full-on replica of the fucking Scarface house, and Scarface was a fake gangster. So imagínate what we're looking at here. But we about to see this. Let's get it. Here we go. I'm gonna go grab this beer. I'll be right back. We're on Huele Bicho watch. There's the Huele Bicho right there. We see now. We told the ginger. We told the ginger bitch, just like we told Primo, right? I'm not going to be wasting my time covering you motherfuckers. That's what you want. That's what you're looking for. You're really not worth my time like that. You know what I'm saying? You're really not, especially fucking liars, definitely not worth my time. All right? Definitely not worth my time. But if you say something about me, I'm going to put you on parade like the last time I put y'all on parade. All right? So the parade starts once again. We getting back. We parading this motherfucker. So today, our float is a big ginger bitch. All right? We got a big ginger bitch float. Okay? And it's parade time. All right? The last time, we destroyed dude with his own words. Again, we're going to destroy dude with his own words. We're going to remind him what he don't know. And we're going to tell him to shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Let's get it.
The Flores Twins said when people robbed them, they just moved along. No, they fucking didn't. Because he slipped and said they knew who the boss was. So you might not pull the trigger on them, but you went back and told boss man such and such just robbed us and that's where all your dope is. And he's like, all right, putting a hit on him. You contributed to that hit. So don't sit here and say you wasn't violent and you didn't whatever. You fuckers are lying about everything. I asked him, what was the most memorable route that you've ever taken, that you've had? Because they talk about how genius they were at trafficking. Well, of course, El Chapo's tunnels. That's not yours. So El Chapo, what the fuck did you do? What, all you did was oversee the shipment when it got to Chicago to make sure. I asked him, I said, how the fuck you count all that money? Well, we didn't count none of it. Well, what do you mean you didn't count none of it? Oh, no, we had people that do all this stuff. I said, you trusted them with that much money? Well, no, they knew who the boss was. So it wasn't your money, so the boss controlled those people. He had his people in play. Well, so what was your job? Like, what did you really fucking do besides the point that y'all had you overseeing the connections in Chicago and DC and stuff?
For all the people that been here, for all the people that been here, for the 3.5 years we've been doing this, I bet you y'all heard at least 3 lies in just that teaser. Y'all can tell me what they are in the comments. But I know you heard 3 lies in there. I heard him make claims that I don't remember happening. And I'm going to have to set my AI to scrub through all of my videos and pick apart his lies. We can't do it while we're live. It'll shut the whole shit down. Okay? But I know that y'all already heard a bunch of fucking lies out there. I know. For a fact. All right? Let's get back in the chat real quick. Boom. Shout out Shannon. Shout out 323G. I saw Upper Echelon in here. Shout out Jay Flores in the building. Yeah, there he is. Shout out 323G. Honestly, I used to like Nelson, but I can see he's just like Jason. I saw that shit on day one. Saw that shit on day one. I tell you guys all the time, liars gotta move in groups. Because nobody's checking each other or balancing each other. They need to be next to another liar. So that when they tell the story and they look over, they'll be like, right? Remember? You remember? Yeah. They need that shit. They need that shit. And they think nobody can see them. A motherfucker like me see you from a fucking long, far away distance. All right? Shout out to smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. If you're traveling to work or from work, if you're out there getting money, safe travels. All right? Salutes. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. But this right here, Captain Morgan sliced strawberry colada, it's going down. All right? Let's get it. Sosa from Scarface was based on a real gangster. Fuck Sosa. That's not what we're talking about, Irish. We're talking about Scarface. I'm talking about guys that go get Scarface tattoos to show how gangster they are, who want a Scarface-style house, who named their shit around Scarface. He was a little fucking 5-foot-something Italian guy named Al Pacino. being directed by Brian De Palma. The fuck are we talking about here? Salute to you, Irish. I appreciate you. Sosa was, I think, but Tony Montana was made up by Oliver. Oh, yeah. It was Oliver Stone. Oliver Stone wrote it, though, no? I don't think he directed it. Upper Echelon, were your ears ringing? The chat summoned you. Happy and blessings to you and Val. Right? Yeah, Val is pissed about this idiot and says he wasn't on her level. He wasn't on nobody's level. This guy didn't sell no dough. He didn't smuggle shit. Wasn't no Haitians. Wasn't nobody looking for him. He got a pill mill case. A pill mill case. All right? The rest of that story, nobody can account for that shit. There's less information, at least in Primo's bullshit story. We got sent to Amazon to see what the book said. He don't even got a book. He just running his mouth. He just running his mouth. All right? Listen, he loves, I didn't cooperate. You ain't got to cooperate to be a rat. You the worst kind of rat. You a swamp rat. You a human rat. You can't be trusted with anything. You're a liar, a motherfucker that just say whatever. I'm sorry to all of you dumb people out there that can't see through these motherfuckers. My apologies. You didn't pick up enough game in your life. Not my fault. You know what I'm saying? Not my fault. Confuse it to what this kid Jason's trying to do. Talking on that podcast, he sounded wounded or hurt. He is wounded. He is wounded. We exposed the shit out of him. And all we had to do was let him be himself. That's all we had to do to expose him. He's constantly performing. I watched this whole interview. He rides the twins. He's a swinger. Bro, they don't even have a story, so they make it up. Indeed. But for what is my point? Because he's empty. Because he's nothing. Because he's never been anything. He wasn't a drug dealer. You know? He has to take the I stood my ground and didn't snitch route. All the snitches are talking on the internet. They got a story to tell. He said, well, I was in a pill mill and, I got caught. And then all of a sudden I'm getting kidnapped by Haitians. Man, shut the fuck up, man. We exposed him already. And to you people that go to those other shows, to those other, and watch those other shows, I got to concentrate on my show. I can't be concentrating on what's going on over there. But drop a link on their ass with the truth. Show them a link. Say, look, this motherfucker's a liar, and this right here proves it. Because what I did was prove. I proved his bullshit. But we about to get to it. So he wanted them to drive their own loads and count every dollar they received. No. We're going to get to all of it in detail. You get comfortable on that toilet, you're going to be all right. Shout out Irish. Enjoy. Also, Pierre did an interview, and he was very generous on who he spoke about, my brother and I. He's a good guy and intelligent. What, Pierre got a new joint? And shout out Pierre. I haven't responded to him in a long time. I've been mad busy. I think, the last question he asked me is if I'm going to do another interview show. Fuck these interview shows, man. What the fuck I'm going to go talk to you for? I could do my talking right here. You want to hear it, you get it right here. I'm done with these interview shows. Why? Because they're okay with fucking letting liars ride and all of this bullshit. And they're a bunch of fucking snakes and rats looking for attention themselves. Do I need my computer so I can type faster? We're going to war. You might need to, our findologist, our resident findologist, that might have to step her fucking computer. She might got to go to the master console over there and shit to pull up. But I don't think we're going to need to. Don't worry. I'm going to have the AI do it later. All right? It's cringy. Yeah, his whole life is cringe. That's why he got to tell these lies. Everything inside him is cringe. His confidence is dead. That's why he got to tell these lies. Shout out Tom Brown. Straight Papo Ginger. All right? Skin that higger. Oh, no, he catching it tonight. He clout chasing. Need to send him and Primo to the bathroom. Both of them go to the fucking bathroom. They can sit there together, but I'm going to make a point about Primo because I don't know. Y'all going to have to tell me because I'm not watching these people's shows. I let Primo's ass have it. I don't think he mentioned my name after that. If he did, show me. If he did, show me. But good for him, because that's what he said he was going to do. He said, man, after that, we just go our own way. Cool, we're going to have to go our own way. All right? We're going to have to go our own way. Ponte la pechera and grab the 50 cal, Teddy. It's going down. Okay? Different breeds of rats. Yeah. Miss me with all the judging. They want to judge everybody, and he's worse than anybody that's cooperated that I've ever talked to on this show. It's Jason Voltron Neck. And I call him Voltron Neck because it's like he got a mechanical neck as much as he was sucking Jay Flores' dick for 4 hours on that show, got cussed out by a couple of commenters, and then flipped everything. Everything was different now. Went against his own words. He's a wannabe gangster who sounds jealous. He's that guy that got slapped up. He's that guy that got his girl took. He's that guy. Also, he said I got mad. He called a rat. Nah, I don't know. We're about to get to it. I'm getting through y'all. I'm trying to get through the chat real quick, and then we're about to get to it. We're here, and it's going down. Fuck out of here. When you got money, you don't count it. You weigh it. Ginger never saw that. Ginger saw nothing. Nothing. He ain't see a beard until this year. All right? He looked like every other fucking Bostonian cop, except he's a swamp rat. He's always talking about my girl heard the conversation. She need to stay the fuck out of it. Probably walks around like a crazy ex on the phone to the ear, not talking to nobody. He just give you an ear beating about nothing. He never wants you to have a story that's better than his. All right, boom. We made it to the bottom. Weird, because he was sort of successful in his own right. I don't know what he did. I know what he is. He's a nothing. Poof. Nothing. Inconsequential. Harmless. A punk. That's what he is. Because if you could go up there and say them fuck, if I came up here to lie to y'all, I'd feel like shit. Him, he bathes in that shit. He bathes in it with his boy Nelson and his girl. He bathes in that shit. All right? He bathes in it. Let's get it, man. Let's get to this fucking reaction. I'm not even going to play that intro again. Y'all heard it, and I know y'all heard a bunch of lies in there. He's going to come back to that. They're going to play. They're going to play that at the end. We're going to get there. Miss me with your bullshit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Crime and Entertainment. Returning guest, Jason Votrobek. Welcome back, my friend.
Jason Votrubek, a.k.a. our ginger bitch. That's our ginger bitch right there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, we were supposed to do a part 2 on your story because you kind of have two sides to your story. Your smuggling side and the pill side. But we're going to divert.
And one of them is a lie.
Because you have been in every reel popping up in my phone lately, where you are just going in on all the...
You're on every reel popping up on my phone lately. Or are you following his feed and you're one of the 5 people that saw that bullshit? Huh? Or how many? 30,000 alucines that listen to liars. Huh?
Cooperators and all the informants, Gene Borello, the Flores Twins, like you're just going in. What prompted you to start going in hard on all these people?
Okay, let's take
What prompted him? I'll tell you what prompted him. His pussy hurt. His inner bitch was riled up. They tickled her. It wasn't even the Flores Twins. It wasn't Gene Borello. It wasn't Owen Hansen. It was the internet, the commenters. Huh? It was the commenters. All right? They started massaging his inner bitch. And look at him.
all the way back to day one. So when I got out of federal prison in 2020.
Oh, God, here we go with the fucking story. Let me tell you something. I could repeat everything this fucking clown's going to say.
21, I started my TikTok page, and it went viral. And it was on just telling my story, because it all started, I'm in talks with a big producer out of New York at the time, and they wanted me to put a...
He wears his insecurities on his stupid fucking face, not even on his sleeve, just empty, empty, empty. Weak man, very weak, Davy, tender, soft.
I don't know, like a minute video together with some pictures and some stuff or whatever. So I used TikTok to do it. I didn't realize when I hit the button, it went live. I thought it was supposed to be private. Well, apparently it didn't. So it took off. It kind of went viral. And I told them, I'm like, man, this video is going crazy. And they were like, well, start pushing your page. Just like really start promoting it. So I started telling my story. How long do you think it took, Jessica? About, what, a month?
He sounds like he never raised his voice in his life. He can't. All right? His voice is as thin as his spine. All right? His voice is as thin as his integrity. His voice is as thin as his inner bitch. His ego, his insecurity is all he works on. That's all he has to offer. But he can't yell at shit. He raised his voice, glass start breaking. Dogs start showing up. Humans can't hear him no more.
A month or two before the feds were knocking?
Let me ask my girl to keep my lies together. Babe, you remember when, and she's like, yeah, baby. Because she want to be peaceful at home. And maybe she just like you. Liars need each other.
So 7-8 weeks in, I gained like, within the first two, yeah, because it was, I gained 50,000 followers in 5 weeks. And the feds came knocking. And
you think Shy ain't creative enough? Thousands of songs, scripts, short films, stage plays. You think I'm not creative enough to write 50 lies and get 50,000 followers in a week? Huh? I could have done that shit. I'm not a huele bicho like this fucking ginger bitch.
They shut my page down because I was on home confinement.
Oh, okay.
So somebody from DC flew down to West Palm. They called me in from work, put me in handcuffs, and pretty much told me, like, you're probably going back to prison over this. And I'm like, what? What for? And they're like, somebody big has called and complained, and I don't know what's going to happen. So I sat down there for 7 hours waiting for them to figure out what they're going to do with me. In the meantime, somebody made a phone call. I had a federal attorney on board instantly. Everything was in play.
Bruh, shut the fuck up. Who cares?
Well, I don't go and target everybody that cooperates. So it wasn't a lot of prison content. And then when I started getting back into it, because I left TikTok alone. And now all of a sudden I see all these people telling all these fake stories about prison, the horror stories. It's like they heard one story that happened 20 years ago or at one prison, one thing, and then they make it out like it's every day. And I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I just can't. So I started calling people out. But Nelson will tell you, I don't target people unless they...
Nelson will tell you. My babe will tell you, babe. Tell him. Shut the fuck up,
Shut
man.
up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
Target me.
He love having dude on home court. He got a whole team right there. He's like a fighter, and he got his corner. Okay, all right, you almost didn't make it out of that round. They almost caught you in your bullshit. All right? You're lucky that they're not smart enough and they're not good enough fighters to listen to your bullshit and recognize it, all right? That's what they're doing in the corner for him. Fucking dork.
I mean, Nelson cooperated. So, and I just had another guy on, a bunch of other people that cooperated too. I don't go and target everybody that cooperates. So I want to get that clear.
Right.
What I do is when you see somebody like Gene Burrito, you know, I mean, he's the definition of a Guido. I mean, that's the thing about it. Like, the motherfucker is just burnt out. He tells me, I got DMs, and I'll let you read them, where he's like, man, I do this for a living. This is what I do. And I'm like, yeah, what do you fucking lie? I mean, everything comes out your mouth. And he tells people, he was like, oh, to my millions of followers. And if you go in the comments, like, he's so delusional. And this is what pisses me off, because you go in the comments and everybody's like, where's your million followers, bro? Like, here's your things, add them all up.
Followers, just talk like a 13-year-old bitch all day long, boy. All day long. Followers. Owen Hanson's whole ass did the same shit in my DMs. Get some followers. Get some balls, bitches. Get some balls. Huh? Get a true story and tell it. Talk about something else. Talk about somebody else's achievement. And shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your
Followers.
fucking mouth.
We need followers. You know?
And he tells me all the time, like, you're just a fucking hillbilly, you're just this. And I'm like, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, dude, come on, can you do something better than that? he also goes and says I'm buying my my followers, right? I'm like, bro, I got more followers than you. And he's like, how? I'm like, add them all up on all my pages.
Oh my God, dude, what did you guys have a sleepover next? I'd expect my audience to be disappointed if they heard me on a fucking conversation with some other liars on the fucking internet like him, talking about, how we gonna get followers? Motherfucker, I'm in the Discord, bitch. I ain't got time. Right? Yes, and I've heard it from people from the joint that Gene Barillo would break this dude's fucking shit. You could talk about anybody else he could say all he wants about anybody that did anything to Gene. You won't do it. What you gonna do? Nothing. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
Babe behind the camera, baby. You know, is it right? Am I telling this lie right? Yeah, sissy fight.
Take my channels, add them up, and I got more than you. And he's like, well, I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm like, I've been doing this for 1.5 years. So what the fuck is your excuse? And he's like, well, you pay for yours and, you know, all these things. But the problem of it is I have with them, the Flores twins. They are lying about their past. Okay, so when you dive into these people, they want people to like them. Okay, Gene is doing something differently.
He's telling you the play. He's giving you the game by pointing it at other people. He's telling you what he does. You need these people to like you, so they give you the views.
Shut your fucking mouth!
They want people to like them. Okay, Gene is doing something differently. Gene just lies about everything. Gene literally comes on and everything comes out of his fucking mouth's a lie. You can't back nothing up. You dive down his story. He talks about he shot 19 people. He hasn't shot fucking nobody. They call him, everybody in his hometown says he misses. He's the type of person, he'll go and he'll shoot in the air and act like he shot at somebody. And he'd be like, oh,
Everybody in his hometown says he misses. He's talking about Gene Barillo.
I shot at 19 people. And it's like, bro, shooting a gun in the air is not shooting at somebody.
Yeah, so is he making it? Because I've interviewed Gene about 3 or 4 times, and I don't think in any interview.
Shout out Sam Song. He pushes his ass out when he takes pictures. I bet he does. And I'll tell you something about these insecure people, all right? I'll tell you about these insecure people. These guys. We ain't got to go further than Sammy the Bull Gravano, okay? Same shit, right? You want to talk about insecure? You want to talk about poking your ass out when you take pictures? There's a picture, and I'm not going to pull it up now. I'll put it in the edited version of this. But there's a picture of him standing next to Gene Barillo and I think John A. Light. And Sammy's on his tippy toes. Okay? Sammy's on his tippy toes. Now, I get it. Sammy's a short dude, right? But for a guy that talks so fucking tough, for a guy that was involved in 19 murders and ratted his way out of it, to still not feel big enough to stand on his 2 feet without being up on his tippy toes, I know tough, small motherfuckers that keep both feet planted on the fucking ground. They ain't got the bodies he got. They ain't got the tough fucking reputation that he got. They just stand-up men. They're not tippy-toe men. And that's all of these fucking guys. People believe a lie before the truth, anything that makes them look good. Indeed. That's why I reached out earlier. Shout out Num. Num said, he melted down today. I said, what'd he do? He didn't get back in time. I went on about my business. And then, Jay Flores dropped the link on me. I scanned through it, heard some of his lies, and then I heard him say my name. And then it's like, okay, I got you, bitch. Gene dropped. To everyone in the chat and the usual suspects, salutes. Gene might be Gene, but he will go and fuck him up. Guaranteed this dude was getting bunk product. I don't think he was getting no product. Then they greased each other up and settled their differences on the patio, like on the pato, like Tom Brown said. Man, spoofers. Shout out Pressureline. I appreciate everyone who likes me, but I love my haters. Sammy hasn't got 19. Well, he said that's what he took in court that he was involved in. I'm not saying he had 19 bodies. Let's not get me caught up in details tonight. All right? I'm on one. Let's get it.
He ever told me he shot 19 people. Now, he said he shot at people.
What that's
different. You know, like shooting 19 people and then shooting at 19 people.
Well, that's
are
what I
very
meant.
different
He
statements.
shot at 19 people is what he's saying.
But this is all being said by two motherfuckers who ain't shot shit. Ain't shot shit. I'm a believer. I come from a city. I'm a believer, and don't hold the youngins. I'm talking about in the time that I came up in this city. I'm a believer in that. Ain't no kiss and tell, papas. We've had this conversation before. If you ain't bust nothing, then there's no reason to even be talking about it. But this two motherfuckers ain't done shit.
But when you go into all this stuff and everybody that he did time with, like a bunch of his guys that he did time, Nelson, I've showed Nelson, the pictures. All these guys send me pictures.
Oh, you're talking about, my bad, Irish, you talking about them. Well, he's saying, no, he's talking about Gene Borello shooting 19 people or some bullshit. I don't know what he's talking about.
Doing time with him. And all these guys telling me different stories. There's, put it this way, nobody backs this story up. Name one person that's
Who backs yours? Nelson. My girlfriend. That's who, you know, that's who vouches for you.
ever backed his story up.
In what regard? Like what
All
part
the
of it?
stories he talks about.
I mean, A-Light's backed up some of the stuff that he said in the street.
There you go. Give him a little pushback, bro. Give him a little pushback.
So, like, I know there was a big controversy. He went on Adam 22, No Jumper, and he said that he had two bodies. Well, a lot of people got on him in the comment section. It was like, where are these bodies coming from? Because you never talked about him in any show, not mine, not Matt's, not anybody's that he's been on. He's been on a lot of platforms, even Vlad. And one of them he didn't really expand on. The other one, he said he hit a guy in prison, and then the guy, I think he said he
Bro,
was
I don't even give a fuck about this Johnny A-Light, Gene Borello shit. I don't fuck with their
Can
story.
you
I
get
don't
on
know
a
their
platform?
story.
And I understand because he says it in my comments in the DMs. He's just like, bro, I do this for a living. This is what I do. I'm just an entertainer. I love him.
Oh, look at
or
this.
embellished, but he never mentioned bodies at any point in time on mine.
Here's the thing about it is how can you get on a platform? And I understand because he says it in my comments in the DMs. He's just like, bro, I do this for a living. This is what I do. I'm just an entertainer. I love causing controversy and being at the top of the thing.
Right.
So it just goes to show me, that tells me 90% of your shit's a lie. And I'm tired of these people coming on here, and we're going to get back into Flores Twins and what my problem is with them also is because you got to remember, people are following these people. People are looking up to him. Now, is it a small percentage? Maybe. Is it a large percentage? I highly doubt it. The point that I'm making, there's some kid out there, like I looked up to the drug smugglers when my...
Man, shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
You don't give a fuck about no kids, you punk motherfucker.
Make sure that it's legit, and then I'll do it. But other than that, I'm not doing it.
You don't give a fuck about no kids. Shut your bitch ass up, man.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Yo, and listen, man. He say that, oh, Gene said that I do this. This is what I do. I do this. That's the same thing you do. You do the same thing he does. You playing the liar's game, man. You telling everybody to play. You telling everybody your tactics. We see it. We see it. Hold on, man. Do we need a poll? Why can't I get a poll right here, man? What's going on here? Why can't I get a fucking poll? I can't even see it. Let's see. Nope. Oh, hold on. Let me put the TTS up too, man. Wrenches, y'all get too excited. You gotta give me a hand with this kind of shit, man. Especially when I'm fired up like today. He said he does this for a living. So do you, you fucking dork. So do you. Thank you, Shy. Read my mind. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. He always talk gangster shit. He's not. Val is our gangster. Val definitely more gangster than dude. My thing is he's pushing positivity and redemption and then drop this. He's a dork. Do you know that? That's it. That's the answer. He's a dork. I drop positivity too. Fuck around with the negative side of me. It is what it is. But he's just a grifter, piece of shit. Straight rat. He's definitely a rat. All right, boom. Now I can do a poll. Let's do a poll. Is the ginger a liar? Yes or no? Easy. Easy. Shout out TJ. Oh, the kids, man. Shut the fuck up.
Think about how many kids. Right. The only reason why, because I had a lot of people to cooperate on, is the reason why I'm still out here. Or not, I'd be doing 30 years like all the guys I put away. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you agree with me?
Yeah, so
you'd be doing 30 years like all the guys I put away? Wait, what the fuck did he just say? You told on yourself? Yeah, whatever,
supposedly what he was doing, right? And he's on social media talking about it. So that are looking up to Gene and think what Gene's saying is cool. And they go out in the streets and do supposedly what he was doing, right? Or you don't get much time in prison, right? Why don't these guys tell their viewers, like, hey, guys, like, yeah, I did all this dumb shit, and you can get life if you don't cooperate like I did.
You ain't been paying attention, you dumb ginger bitch. That's all we've been doing here. 3.5 years, that's all we've been doing. Telling these kids that this whole shit is a lie. Telling these kids that rat or don't rat, you going to jail and you losing everything. Telling these kids that every dollar you make in this game is your lawyer's money. That's all we've been doing. All you've been doing is running around crying like a bitch. You came here, we opened our doors to you, we let you speak, thinking that you were on the same shit with us, thinking that you were doing the same shit as we were doing. And it took you 30 seconds of opening your whore mouth for us to see exactly what you were. And then what happened? What happened then? The comments saw through you, called you a liar. He says, oh, these people got followers. These people weren't followers. They came there for the first time and cussed you out. We never saw them before. We never saw them after. And they saw you were lying. And what did you do? You shit on me. You shit on Jay because you's a bitch. That's it. That's it. That's it. Your inner bitch got triggered and busted off. That's it.
The only reason why, because I had a lot of people to cooperate on, is the reason why I'm still out here. Or not, I'd be doing 30 years like all the guys I put away. Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, and you can get life if you don't cooperate like I did. The only reason why, because I had a lot of people.
He's speaking for somebody else. I thought he slipped. Freudian slip from a fucking dork.
Operate on is the reason why I'm still out here. Or not, I'd be doing 30 years like all the guys I put away. Mm-hmm. I mean, do you agree with me?
Yeah. So you're saying if they just own the Whopper and then get it, you would.
Is Matt comes out and owns what he did, right? And
he'll
say he'll do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no guesswork in
There's no guesswork. There's no nothing.
Matthew Cox has always said it. Jay Flores has always said it. I did what I did. Peter Flores has always said it. I did what I did.
The thing is Matt comes out and owns what he did, right? And
he'll say
this guy's a trickster in true form. He can only trick dumb motherfuckers. So salutes to everybody that called on his bullshit, because nobody believed that motherfucker. Nobody.
And he'll say he'll do it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's no guesswork in
There's no guesswork. There's no nothing. It's like when Matt sent me the picture of you and him together. Like, Matt sends me stuff, right?
Yeah.
He loves that. He's a name-dropping bitch, boy. He loves that. He be sending me stuff. He's a fucking star fucker, bro. That's what he is. For criminals. That's what he is.
I wouldn't say he's a fan of mine, but for some reason.
Yeah, I wouldn't say he's a fan of mine, but I'd love to say, guys, he's a fan of mine. You silly fucking bitch. Shut up, bitch.
As much as me and him have bumped heads, we've bumped heads since day one. I mean, literally bumped heads. It still blows my mind when I see a text from
That's gay.
him. I'm thinking, like, how in the world does this guy still even think my name in any positive way he wants to send me something? It blows my mind.
You're never going to get that from me. Ain't never gonna be no positivity. There's no making up. There's no none of that. All that punk shit that y'all be doing, it's none of that. None of that. Please believe me.
It bothers him really though. I think people have talked shit
no
about
heart.
him for so long. He's just got super thick skin, and especially if you're in this game,
he has no heart.
Well, I mean,
I don't think he does. When somebody says, "I'm going to give up everybody and anybody,"
well, he said he wouldn't get up his wife, so I mean, there's got to be something there. You got to have a heart if you wouldn't.
that's
give up your
today.
wife.
Maybe not tomorrow, depending on how she pisses him off. Okay.
I don't know. He's probably pretty scared of Jess. Jess is pretty tough. She's tough, bro.
Bro.
Bruh, I come from a different world than these dorks. They could tell all the motherfucking drug dealer lies that they want, bro. These dudes ain't seen shit. These dudes don't know nothing. They just know that they can hide behind the internet.
She might be tough, but we know what happens.
Shut up,
Ringing
bitch.
is very god awful. It's okay. I'm going to create a T-shirt for that. The reason why I had a problem with Matt is because, and like all these guys, he acts like he didn't cooperate with him. No, he's like, man, they told me to pack out one day back. They wanted me
What
to.
a bitch. Jesus.
So I interviewed a detective, and he'll they're gonna you sign a piece of paper, you can, and these guys want people
These guys.
out there that are listening to these things believe this is how it works. With okay, some goes to show you what kind of thing. And Matt should have a whole. I didn't give it to Trotter, but
Jesus Christ. This guy loves the sound of his own little soft Mickey Mouse fucking voice, bro. He loves that shit. Shout out 10K in the building. He loves that shit.
to do something to me, and I told him, well, why don't y'all know? Multiple times. So Tank walks in
Jesus Christ. He's tough.
on him and act fucking tough.
Oh.
He's talking all this shit. I said, they're all fucking tough. And they all want me to come and meet them.
Nah.
Why can I get my bro,
Nah.
dude? Your boy's a rat, dude.
I don't
I
need
said,
you
he's
to
going out
come
here
meet me.
lying and he cooperated and he acts like a fucking gangster and he wants to come in my DMs when I did a piece on him and act
I
fucking.
know Jason is watching watching this live. Clown, bring your ass in the chat. Nah, because as soon as he gets there, put him in the fucking bathroom. Because that bitch ain't coming in my chat to lie. Oh, Shy, but that's some pussy shit getting him out of there for what, bro? I didn't get to go fucking be in the chat while he was telling his fucking lies. So he don't get to fucking try to distract me while I'm telling the truth. So the moment a wrench sees him, you hit him in his motherfucking head.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomber clot?
tough. And he's talking all this shit. I said, they're all fucking tough. And they all want me to come and meet them.
Nah.
Why do they want me to come meet them?
Why they want me to come in? He acts like he's a genius. He acts like he Neil deGrasse Tyson or Brian Cox talking and shit. Why do you think other guy that don't know shit about the street? Why do you think?
Set up.
Set up.
Not supposed to be, then you're going to be looked at.
So you can't say like, oh,
Both parties had the.
But the point that I'm making is I
Oh,
said,
the point that he making, he never got to the point, bro. His point been rounded out for life, for eons. Oh yeah, he's green lighted, for sure.
said something to him. He started getting really aggressive.
Shut up.
This 27 years he got the sentence off.
Look.
3 years.
How many years, Nelson?
Want you to believe that he went from what 27 years he got or 26, 3 years. I don't know. He went all the way down. He got 14 years taken off or 2/3 of his sentence off.
Oh, shut up.
Big people to give up 2/3 of your tons or something, 60,000 pounds or whatever. They moved over $2 billion, which is kind of weird. That he falls
Beforehand
on
or
content.
after or still?
I was very respectful during the.
Put it this way, y'all got the green light. Y'all keep him as long as y'all want to fucking toy with him, and then you throw him in the fucking garbage. He's worthless. He worth nothing. He don't give me no. What? He gonna give me an extra fucking sub over here? No. Fuck that dude. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so as well. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've entertained you. He can't believe he can make money anymore. No faith in himself. He never had faith in himself. That's why he had to make up a story. His voice is irritating. He's a jerk off. He's definitely a lame.
Interview and I was trying to ask questions. I started getting really frustrated because they would never.
Here we go.
So,
They wouldn't
or
have invited
they
you.
would have never had it on. Am I?
Right. That before, so you got the interview
Here we go. This is where we get. This is where the shit gets juicy. Here we go.
big. So to get on that platform was a big step, but you be sure.
They bring the light to a lot of stuff. but they don't want to bring light to truth, right? 60 tons or something, 60,000 a day. I'm a kingpin and I was making all this money. Even Flores Twins were laughing about how much money he was making a day. And he's like, dude, I was making 10 million. I was moving, what did they move? 60 tons or something, 60,000 pounds or whatever. They moved over $2 billion for El Chapo, right? And they were only making $10 million a month. So I have to respect the Flores Twins telling the truth on some stuff, right? Like they bring the light to a lot of stuff, but they don't want to bring light to their story. That's where their story comes apart, and I have an issue with them, and I expressed it.
Now you went on their show though, right?
Yes, I went on their show.
So I think me and you spoke around the time you were supposed to be going on there. Which
You went on my show, ginger bitch. All right, you went on my show, right? And you showed the world your skirt on my show, right?
I mean, their show is pretty big.
Their show is pretty big. Yeah, my show is pretty big, bro. My show is pretty big. As small as it is or as big as it is, it's real. Nothing bought, nothing, everything worked for with the truth. And I understand that the truth is of no value or of lesser value right now than the lies. But I've been working on that forever. I'm going to keep working on that. Fuck you. To whoever want to accept that, fuck you, it's yours. Own it. Own it. Soak that shit up. Shout out IB. Shout out IB. Salutes to IB. Salutes everyone. Shy, you know you're on the right track when guys are bringing up your name just to give himself credibility. He couldn't. I ain't done enough real shit in my life, and all I've done is real shit, for him to ever have a gram, a fucking iota, anything of credibility. His credibility is shot, bro. He could stand in front of me on fire and tell me he's on fire, and I would not believe the man. Please believe me. That dude sounds like a little bit like The Situation. Yeah, fuck these guys. The chat called the BS instantaneously. And he crumbled under the comments. But he want to be a YouTuber. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
If dude moved like he said, most of his COs, D's would have been making noise on the net too. Most of his co-defendants would have been making noise on the net too. Bro, he don't got no story, bro. He don't got no story. And even when he goes and researches other people's story, he comes back with no story. He's talking to this former drug-addicted sheriff who went to jail for his own crimes. Is that who that guy is? Because this guy, he must have been from some small town. He sound like he don't know shit about nothing. Shout out Velez. That realness worth gold, Shy. Please believe me. That's all I've offered. That's it. That's it. And look, and he's like, oh, it took me a year to get 50,000 subs. I'm a lot of huele bicho stuff you had to do. A lot of dancing like a bitch you had to do to get those followers. And guess what? They dwindled. And a lot dwindled after I exposed your goofy ass. You exposed yourself. I just put you on parade. That's it.
So to get on that platform was a big step, but you kind of...
Well, he follows me. Follows my...
Yeah, to get on that shit was a big step, bro. And you know who followed you? Jay Flores followed you. I didn't. I didn't give a fuck about you.
Big. So to get on that platform was a big step, but you kind of...
Well, he follows me. Follows my content, which is kind of weird that he
beforehand or after or still?
I don't know. Before.
Yeah, they followed you before, so you got the interview.
You don't know?
Did you?
Come on, you know. You know who follows you and who don't. You know that I'll go unblock you just to call you a bitch and then block you again. Why? Because this guy repeats the same shit. And then he'll go lie to the people and I'll tell him, show him the DM. He won't do it. So why am I going to have you talking shit in my DM if you're going to be a coward about it? You're a liar. I don't got time. I'm building empires, bro. I don't got time. Be talking to some loser that wants to win off of me. Again, like I said before, I wasn't going to talk about him, Primo, none of these guys, unless my name came out their mouth. And here we are. Or unless it was something pertinent to what we cover here. Here we are. Here we are. But yeah, man, it was a big deal to get on my show, you ginger bitch.
Aggress that or approach that in the interview?
Hold on, shout out. We got to make sure this is on the record. Shout out IB. The only reason he has a podcast because he went to jail and then went on Johnny Mitchell or maybe Matt Cox or one of those prison to podcast their pipeline shows. That's it. They all fucking using up the same bitches in these interviews. It's a circle jerk. Here's the thing, IB. This guy is in their studio. This is where the ginger and his lackey be. This fake Scarface Tony Montana shit over here. You know what I mean? So who knows, you know, if this guy got a podcast at all. I don't know. I got to go take a look. I haven't paid attention to his channel. Shout out Tom Brown. He was dancing. No dancing. I'm not putting the dress. See, Tom Brown thinks that I should put on the dress and do some TikTok dancing. Nah. I'll stick with what Velez said. That real shit is worth a fucking more than gold. This guy living in the Steven Seagal movie. Steven Seagal, notorious liar. This guy's worse.
You just went through the interview as normal.
Before.
Yeah, they followed you before, so you got the interview. Did you aggress that or approach that in the interview, or you just went through the interview as normal?
Okay, so what I do is...
you gotta fucking do magic. Why don't you just tell him, I came on the show, I swung off his nuts for 4 hours, I talked more about me than anything else. The chat called me a liar, and I cried like a bitch. Tell him the truth. He got to do the magic. Remember, we saw the guy get smoked on the scooter. What'd the guy in the back seat do? He put the hand up in his face to distract him while the other guy aired him out. Huh? That's it. That's what they do. Look at him. Oh, let me explain it to you first. Let me show you how it went down. Babe, how did it go down? Nelson, do you remember?
Get on
through the interview, did you aggress that or approach that in the interview, or you just went through the interview as normal?
Okay, so what I do is to get on a platform like that, people are like, oh man, like you were kissing their ass on the thing. And I'm like, dude, if I would have came off aggressive,
they wouldn't have invited you.
They would have never had it on. Am I
wrong? It was a live stream, you dumb bitch. How would we have never had it on? It was a live stream, just like it is right now. Just like it is right now. Wrong. It was a live stream.
I do is to get on a platform like that, people are like, oh man, like you were kissing their ass on the
Yes, you were kissing their, you were doing worse than kissing their ass, Papa. You was doing way worse than kissing their ass, bro. You was a goddamn wrecking ball for real, bro. You was a wrecking ball for real. Swinging. You look just like that motherfucker swinging on that screen right there, okay? Except it was a ginger bitch with male pattern baldness and a beard that he's had for a year, okay? Right? Miss me with the bullshit. It was a live stream, dummy. If you would have done this, you would have done that. You didn't have the balls. You didn't have the cojones to call the man a rat on the show. You didn't have it, and now you're making excuses. It was a live stream. How what? We were gonna. So let me ask you. We were gonna just turn it off the moment that you called him a rat. We was gonna turn off the live stream. I'm not these other channels, bitch. I'm not the channels you go on, pussy. If you would have called Jay a rat, I would have fucking sat right here with my popcorn and let Jay handle you. And again, I've asked this question before. I'll ask the chat again. Is anybody in the chat believe at any point in time in that interview, if he would have called Jay Flores a rat and told him what he supposedly really thought, would Jay Flores have ran, or would Jay Flores have been right there with him? Y'all tell me in the chat. How you gonna say, if I would have, I had to kiss his ass, is what he's saying. I had to kiss his ass, or they wouldn't have played it. You were live, bitch. You knew you were live. You knew you were live. How dare you go up there and lie on my motherfucking name, bro? How dare you? How dare you?
And I'm like, dude, if I would have...
The interview was normal.
Okay, so what I do is to get on a platform like that, people are like, oh man, like you were kissing their ass on the thing. And I'm like, dude, if I would have came off aggressive...
They wouldn't have invited you.
They would have never had it on. Am I correct?
Yes, 100%.
No, not 100%, you bald fuck. Maybe 100% in your pussy ass world. Not in my world. Maybe 100% in your pussy ass world, but not in my world. The twins have come on here and taken the link and had callers talk to them, all kind of wild shit. You go out there, uneducated, stupid, talking about shit you don't know. So miss me with your 100%, all right? Miss me with your 100%.
A platform like that, people are like, oh man, like you were kissing their ass on the thing. And I'm like, dude, if I would have came off aggressive,
They wouldn't have invited
they
you.
would have never had it on. Am I
Right.
correct?
Yes, 100%.
So most podcasters and people know if you're going there to attack them to do stuff like
Most, bitch. We're your Huckleberry. Run the fuck up.
that, they're not going to have you on.
Correct.
So I did what it took to get the interview. And I was very respectful during the interview, and I was trying to ask
I
questions.
did what it took to get the interview. What does that even mean? Jay put me on to you. You saw us use your clip in a video about blowing Hanson. And then we reached out and said, well, no, you reached out and said you wanted to come on the show. I said, come on the show. That was it. We saw your content. We knew what you were. You think we didn't expect you to come on there and call him a rat? But you're a dork. You sat there and you swung off nuts for 4 hours. People were in the chat talking about, look at Shy's face. I want to cut this shit off already. 4 hours you swing off nuts. Wrecking ball style, Papa's. Wrecking ball style.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
So what? At hour 4, when it was over, you could have said, you fucking rat. I was just here to fucking, to play little kid games. Why didn't you do that? You pussy. Fuck out of here, man.
I did what it took to get the interview. And I was very respectful during the interview, and I was trying to ask questions. I started getting really frustrated because they would never answer no questions. And I'm like, why don't
Y'all heard it. It's there. It's there. If anybody can, please go scroll down the live section. No, hold on. I'll do it. I know where I put it, too. I dropped it in his fucking comments. This goofball's comments right here. Let's see where they're at right here. Here it is. All right. This is the live, uncut conversation of him swinging nuts for 4 hours. Right? I think Jay answered everything. And again, in the subsequent videos from that, I also broke down how this guy was lying. And we're going to do the same thing to this soon. But he got no credibility, bro. None. None. Fucking loser. Straight loser. Shout out Jay Flores, bro. I'll take the blame for following him. He seemed different. Everyone does. But once they're there, they're thirsty. He wasn't thirsty enough. He was thirsty to tell his story. He was thirsty to try to get people to come to his channel thinking that he could sit on, your level of talk. And all he did was run his fucking mouth. And then what happened? The comments were mean to me. And he cried like a bitch. Studio looks like the feds decorated it. Listen, man, miss me with these guys and their character, bro. Don't fucking DM me. Don't look for... You can look for me. You can find me. Easy to find. Y'all think he runs this podcast, but miss me with the fucking collage, miss me with the talking, miss me with the, oh, why you do me like that? Fuck y'all, man. All of y'all. Y'all think he runs this podcast out of one of those studios in the mall? No way his set looks like this generic and it's in his house. It's either like maybe like a warehouse space or at the crib, but it's, it's a Scarface guy, bro. I think it's his little Scarface room. He goes in there and he says shit like Cyberbomb. Huh? He goes in there, looks in the mirror and says, say goodnight to the bad guy. All right? It seems like everybody's saying Jay would have been with the shits. Jason going to come out saying he was the Twins plug and people going to believe it. Yeah, that's the world we live in. Jay doesn't care about little fish. He don't give a fuck about big fish either, evidently. I was on a live, no? I was on a live. What were we going to do? Stop the live? The promoted live that was going to have him? Let me ask you something. Let me ask y'all something. Isn't it better TV if he does call Jay a rat and shit goes left? Huh? Talk about followers and views. Ain't that? But wouldn't that do something? I'm not here trying to paint a narrative. Why would I ever stop a stream because two motherfuckers start calling each other names? How stupid does that sound? I'm sure the feds decorated that studio. Jason, you big clown. Definitely a clown. Shout out Robert Games. Let the chat explain it to you. I'm on a warpath. Said looks like if the Sean Ryan show was on a pirate ship. Facts. Shout out JP in the building. Salutes to the People's Champ. Hashtag the hashtag King. Salutes. Salute Shail, my brother ILL CARTEL members in chat. Hope you're having a blessed and grateful hanging out doing hood rat shit with your friends. Monday.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
We just smacking gingers up. They lying again. JP had been summoned. All right. Boom. Let's get it. So that would have never happened. Don't listen to his bullshit. Jay would have never gone nowhere, and I would have never stopped the stream because he called Jay a rat, and he has to say that to not look like a bitch.
I did what it took to get the interview. And I was very respectful during the interview, and I was trying to ask questions. I started getting really frustrated because they would never answer no questions.
Answered
and
everything.
I'm like, why the fuck are they dancing? So I kind of like massaged them and talked about my story and other things.
You was definitely massaging him. You was massaging him in the way that Tom, what the fuck is his name? Tom Brown. You was massaging him in the way that Tom Brown said you was massaging. You was definitely massaging him for 4 hours, maybe more. You was massaging like a motherfucker, man. Massaging like a motherfucker.
Things and patted him on the back, you know, trying to.
Oh, yeah, you was patting him on the back. You said the word praise. You said, you know why I praised the Flores Twins? I praised them. You's a bitch.
Shut up, bitch.
It would have looked bad if you cut off the live and he would have called Jay a rat, but he never did. It would have looked bad if you cut the live off. He would have called Jay a rat, but he never did. He didn't. And I never had to cut off nothing. I wasn't going to cut off nothing. What? That would have been great TV. I'd have been here laughing with y'all. Waiting to see what kind of comeback upper echelon I have for his ass. No, IB, you missed it earlier. He's been giving away the play over and over again. He tells you what other people are doing, and it's exactly what he's doing. He just gives you his play. He just told an accidental truth with that double negative. They will never answer no questions. He's been doing that all day. He's not that clever for that one, though. That one go over his head. That was just swamp rat talk. Yeah, definitely. Happy ending massage he was trying to give him. Jay's phone had to die to rescue him and shit. The live would have only gotten better if he called Jay a rat. That's it. Pero la faltaron huevo. Yeah, but he didn't have no nuts. No cojones. He didn't have no nuts to call Jay a rat. But he want to convince people that I would have cut the show off. Stupid. You stupid. And he don't tell them that he tried to get better. Let me go on now. Let me go on next time. I'll say it again. I'll say it this time.
No, mommy's
Bien pendejo el tipo. Real stupid. I didn't see this one interview. I saw the other one where he's talking about George. No, he about to talk about me. We ain't even got to the shit yet. Jason has a face I'd pay to kick. So he admits he's a fake as fuck, but want everyone to believe he's a stand-up guy for the kids. Right. He's the phoniest of all of them, bro. They're all liars. He is the bottom of that barrel, bro.
Fucking good. They're good. I mean, these boys, they're able to think before they talk. Let's just say that.
You should try that.
Be and operate.
You should try that, you dumb fuck. You should try that.
No,
You should try
mommy's
that.
weak.
There's that lesson that you learned from the twins right there that you just said. You should try that. You should learn how to think before you speak. Cause you a stupid motherfucker. And the only motherfuckers that believe you are stupid motherfuckers, and the only motherfuckers that'll interview going forward is stupid motherfuckers, man.
They're able to think before they talk. Let's just say that.
Well, I think to be and operate at the level that they were, you kind of have to. Like you've got to be.
I
trained
disagree.
in that. Really?
I disagree.
Look. Now remember, in that last when he was here, all he did was hold up nuts like Atlas holding up the globe. Now he wants to downplay them in the game.
I've dealt with a lot of big people. I did time with a lot of big people. They move differently over the years. You learn how to move.
Okay.
It's just like a company. You start out as a young kid in a business and you learn to grow in that company and understand the trade. Am I correct?
Yes.
So it's same thing. You're around intelligent people, you become smarter than everybody else, right? The whole saying says you are who you hang around.
Yeah.
You're a criminal. You hang around criminals, you'll become a criminal. If you hang around smart people, you're gonna become smart, right?
If you hang
It's just like
around
me.
liars, you protecting them. You protecting them.
I didn't know nothing about the drug trade.
You still don't. You still don't know nothing about the drug trade. You were never in the drug trade. You were never a smuggler. None of that shit, bro. You picked some shit that nobody could ever fucking prove. Some shit that don't exist, man. Magic. Just like fucking magic, bro.
Got into the drug trade and I learned as I went. As I met people, they taught me new stuff. Okay? Didn't mean I was smarter than everybody. It just means I had better teachers. You know what I'm saying? I became smarter. What they have is something that not a lot of people can do. As in, learn not to answer. And that comes with...
No, mommy's waiting.
You see, he can't figure out what to say, right? He's just fucking lying himself in circles over there. He's about to look at Babe or fucking the other shithead any minute.
How should I... Let me back this up. My girl will tell you.
Yes! What? What? I think I'm the coldest that ever lived, bro. What? Whew. God damn. God damn. No, I actually tell the truth on him, JP. He said he didn't wish. But we know he did. He wished so he could tell the story. He was holding that pocket with big time people. Both of them. He would walk around in front of them, walk backwards holding both pockets like this. He walked on his knees backwards while holding pockets. All right? Wow, he turned to the mastermind.
Ask what should I... Let me back this up.
Yeah, back it up. Back it up. You started your bullshit. You realized you was talking bullshit. You're so used to it, you didn't realize. You realized you was talking bullshit and you crumbled. Again, this is what you do. You crumble. This is what you do.
Can do. As in, learn not to answer. And that comes with... How should I... Let me back this up. My girl will tell you, I don't ask questions. I don't ask questions about stuff. I don't say a lot of stuff. I'm very preservative in like how I talk. I get on to her because she says too much.
My girl will tell you.
It comes with the business. So as you move up the ranks and you've been in the business, you learn not to ask questions because then they think why you're being so nosy. Okay, one. Second of all, you never give up too much. You learn not to answer questions because your life is a what? A lie. When you're in the drug game, you're hiding everything. You have to bullshit everything.
This guy
so
took a class on all of this on the internet. He didn't learn none of this shit from the street, none of that shit. All right? Nothing. Nothing. All I learned from the internet was, how to fucking build something, how to fix something. Everything else I got from the city of Chicago. Backpedaling like a motherfucker. What's they call it? Moonwalking. Straight up undercover cop. Bro, I feel like it. But they hired the dumbest cop. He's not that good of an actor. You can't play that dumb. You can't do it. Will Ferrell couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But that's who I would hire to play this guy 10 years ago. Facts.
And people are like, oh, it's really smart and it makes them really smart. I'm like, no, anybody that's been in the dope game for a long period knows your whole life is a lie. So that's how you know them boys.
He's telling you to play. His whole life is a lie. He couldn't think of a good answer fast enough. He had to turn to his girl. I never ask questions.
I tell my girl all the time. You ask her, remember? Right? Right, babe? That's a question. Validation. Shout out Jay Flores. Bro, I would have loved it. He's responding to me saying he would have never left if dude would have called him a rat. Bro, I would have loved this so he could see the difference between a real man and him. Honestly, I like doing hood rat shit with my friends, and that includes bochinche. I like drama.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
That's it, man. Yeah, he's not a good one. Yeah, he wouldn't be. They didn't pick. I don't know how he would have got the job, put it that way. You know? I don't know how he would have got the job. This guy's dumber than a bag of fucking bricks.
Doing things because
don't worry, he about to start talking about me. He's gonna keep talking about the twins. I'm sorry I keep stopping it, but hey, I'm not in a fucking hurry. I know it's Monday, but you know.
Million.
That's what the rest of the week is for. Get that money.
they don't answer nothing.
No, they answered everything. Jay answered everything. And stop saying they. He likes to say they like if he spoke to Peter Flores. That's another lie that he just puts out there that nobody else pushes back. Why? Because all of these other fucking interviewers, right? They're all too fucking lazy to know who exactly talked to him. What exactly was said. Me, I come break it down with the people in front of the fucking world. You're all a bunch of pussies. Period.
And see, and what really irks me about it.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
They answered everything. Jay, not they. Jay answered everything. He answered everything.
Is you
I proved it.
cooperated. You told on everything supposedly. Why are you still hiding? Why won't you talk about your case? You want a movie done. You went on a podcast with 50.
Why? Because people need something to talk about. The same reason they talk about Oakland leaks. Who's behind the mask? We want to see. It's all for them. Jay and Pete ain't thinking about anybody else when it comes to taking their masks off. Them. You just want them to do it, or you want them not to do it so that you have something to talk about. Because you're a huele bicho. You know what a huele bicho is? A dick sniffer.
All this stuff done. You want to...
Shout out Num. Num, where you going? Num, you started all this shit. Salutes.
Talk about everybody else. You want to talk about dude, they do hit pieces on everybody's story. You know, sizing them up. But you know,
so do you. They got more credibility to do that story than you. There's a guy in a drunk tank somewhere that has more credibility to tell that story than you.
no one person they won't do a story on.
You? So that interview that you did, y'all finished it.
We finished it. It was like over 3 hours?
And they
No, 4 hours of you swinging nuts.
posted it?
They posted
No, not swinging nuts, swinging off nuts.
it.
And then that's when
They posted it? No, it was live. It was posted from the moment that it happened. It was live. It was never fucking not posted. That's another lie that he told his audience that we took it down.
3 hours?
And they posted it?
They posted it.
And then
And he didn't even let him answer the question. He said, who you think they won't talk on? And he didn't even let him answer the question.
that's when you kind of done your piece on them.
No, I had no intentions to do a piece on them.
Yeah, you didn't. You came to swing off nuts. You came to tell them how great they were. You came to tell Jay Flores how much you admired his business, how much you admired his story, how much good shit you heard about them in the joint, how much good shit you heard about them in the street of your fucking swamp neighborhood. Huh?
Where it all fell apart is in the comments, their people came after me hard.
Their people. Those people, they haven't been back since. They came here because they knew you were a liar. They commented, you fell apart, and maybe we see one of them came back. I don't know. Is anybody here who subbed up after that conversation? This guy is just, and he's not even good enough to write screenplays, though.
Okay.
So I started responding to it in the comments. You know, it's hyping it up.
It's not hyping it up. Everything is hyping it up. We don't do no hyping it up over here, pussy. This ain't the WWE. I talk about real shit. I ain't hyping up shit. If I gotta do some extra hype shit, the internet can kiss my entire motherfucking ass. You dance. You dance. You fucking clown. I was just hyping it up. Now you were melting down at the commenters. And instead of shitting on commenters, you started shitting on Jay Flores, the guy that just let you swing off his nuts for 4 hours. And me, the guy that gave you a platform to do it, you fucking monkey. Okay? So you're a liar, bro. You're a fucking liar. And all of it's out there. There's nothing behind closed doors. The DMs are out there. Everything's out there.
Promoter.
Yeah. It's like the fight game, UFC game, Conor McGregor.
Oh, yeah, fight game. Y'all play that game. I talk about a game that deals with people and lives being ended. Y'all play that game. Nice and safely from your Tony Montana room. You fucking dorks. Y'all play that fucking game.
Didn't have a problem with them.
You damn right you didn't have a problem with them. You had a problem with the comments and you fucking buckled. You showed your skirt. We saw your totin. So in his logic, they didn't answer anything. What was he swinging about for 4 hours? They should have put the link up, right? If either one of them, the interviewer or the fucking ginger bitch, had the balls, they'd put the link up. They'd tell their audience, you decide if this guy's a fucking lying piece of shit or not. There's going to be a big dumb percentage that's going to believe him. And there's going to be a small smart percentage that's going to be like, oh, this guy's a huele bicho. He graduated from drug school with top honors. Yeah, he went to Coin. The twins are with Michael Jackson and Elvis. What? He took a YouTube class on how to be a dope boy. No, just how to talk about it, not how to be one. How to sell drugs online fast. Sissy. Salutes JP for hitting that hype button.
Wanted to actually get to know them a little bit better. And
yeah, you did. You wanted to be their friend. And then the comments showed your insecurity and you turned around and started shitting on them. But you only talked to one of them. Stop lying.
Ask them off the record, why don't you talk about these things? Why don't you do these things? If you really...
He should have told you, why don't you mind your fucking business? I talk about what I want to talk about. I say what I want to say. You say what you want to say because nobody's put a consequence on you yet. You know? So, why he can't say what he got to fucking say and not say what he don't want to say? You want to fucking, you know, take the hat off, you dork.
Truly wanting to help the youth and you really want to move forward.
You don't want to help no youth. Stop with the lies, bro. Only one motherfucker around here that gives a fuck about babies and it's me on the internet. Nobody else give a fuck. Nobody else give a fuck. They ain't gonna do no story about a little girl getting gunned down in the middle of a crossfire for some cartel bullshit. They not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it whether it hurts me or not. I'm not pussy like the rest of these motherfuckers.
Why don't we do these few things, like work on these few things, like, you know, bringing light to these things, and let's do it together.
You know what? He said, why don't we work on these few things? So he wanted to collaborate. Does he think his chances of collaboration were blown because the comments didn't believe him? So he said, fuck it, I'll just break bad and do it that way. If I can't get the views by swinging off his nuts, I'll get the views by talking shit about him. Because he's a grifter. And he moved from one scam to the other. Right? But he's a coward. Cobarde. All right? Coward in whatever language you want to call it. Any pick one. All right? He's a coward. So that's what he did. That's what he did. That's what he did. He mad because he thought that, oh, the comments are telling them I'm a liar. They're not going to fuck them. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, you go any which way. You swing anyway. Tom Brown, I think you're right. This guy is swing whichever way the wind's blowing. He's probably gooning watching this live right now. Loving it. Loving it. Shout out. Shout out. All right, shout out JP, kissing hands and shaking babies like a good politician. This guy's a fucking dork, bro. Straight coward.
Together. It never got there because now I look back, I feel like it was a hit piece on me. They wanted to find.
Okay, how was it a hit piece? I never said a word in 4 hours. How is it a hit piece?
Find a way to shut me into these few things, like work on these few things, like, you know, bringing light to these things and let's do it together. It never got there because now I look back, I feel like it was a hit piece on me. They wanted to find a way to shut me down. That's why they didn't answer nothing. That's why they set me up the way they did. I kind of felt like afterwards, it's
how? How do we set you up? We pressed record. We pressed go live. You took over from there, dog, and you talked forever. And when they called you a liar in the comments, you cried. Why are you it's a simple story. Why are you not telling that story? Why are you not telling the people that rather than cuss out the person commenting, you said, yeah, well, fuck Jay, fuck Shy, fuck everybody. Why you didn't do that? Huh? Shout out Stevie. This dude's like a scoring bitch. He's definitely like a scoring bitch. Yeah, Owen Hansen, another fake fuck.
like, damn, dude, actually went into this thing actually not trying to get dirt on them and to actually see if we can work together to do something big down the road.
Oh, in other words, you wanted to work with them. Oh. And then what happened? The comments called you a lying piece of shit and you fucking flipped out.
And when I started the comments, I'm like, holy shit. And I told him, I'll show you the things where
show him. Show him. Show him. I showed him. Show him. He likes talking about, well, he'll show people, but he won't show you. He won't show you.
Well, I did Chai. His name is Chai.
Chai. His name Chai.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Silly bitch.
I'm like, holy.
You shouldn't have fixed your fucking monkey ball ass, punk pussy, lion ass lips to say my name, dog. You should have just shut the fuck up and forgot about me. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el pecho y la casa. Cállate, hijueputa.
He's a Timu Sammy the Bull, trying to switch up the story and go to as many places to retell the story to his convenience. History rewrite. See, JP, we fucking need you in here. That's exactly it. They're empty. They got just empty inside. He's speaking from a domestic violence victim side of things. He's a putana. Let's get it. He fixed his lying lips to say my name.
I told him, I'll show you the thing. And when
show them.
I started the comments, I'm like, holy shit. And I told him, I'll show you the things where I did Chai. His name is Chai or whatever.
I know you're talking about.
I told Chai, I said, boy, your fucking people are vicious, dude. I'm talking about vicious. And he's like, yeah, well, the twins are not happy with you.
Never happened. Somebody dropped the Discord link. The images of the DMs are in the Discord. Never happened. Never happened. The twins are not happy with you. I told him, as soon as he said to me, damn, your people are vicious, I said, you're acting like the hoe that they are calling you. That's exactly what I told him. That's exactly what I told him. The DMs are in the Discord. I knew that's why he was glazing Jay. He wanted to work with him down the road. Then when exposed, he started talking shit. And not even exposed by me or Jay. Exposed by the comments. Who can't hang with the comments? Shout out Primo on the check-in. Shaila Buso. He's lying, bro. Look, the Discord's in the chat. Go on the Discord, go on trash commenters. All the fucking DMs are there. I put him on a video. Go to the video. There's a video I did where he got fraud across his forehead. We exposed him. The DMs are there. The comments are there. I said that the twins were not happy with him. What does that sound like? Does that even sound like something I would say? Or does that something say, or is that something that Heathcliff over here would fucking say?
Dude, I did Chai. His name is Chai
Yeah,
or whatever.
I know you're talking
I
about.
told Chai, I said,
His name is Watch Your Mouth, bitch. That's his name. His name is Watch Your Mouth.
well, your fucking people are vicious, dude. I'm talking about vicious. And he's like, yeah, well, the twins are not happy with you. I'm like, what? Dude, all I'm doing is responding to these
Never happened. Never happened. The twins. The fuck am I responding for the twins for?
things where they're coming after me.
No, you're responding by talking. See, you see, everybody's been lied to. You know that person, that drug addict in your life, that'll lie about anything, and they'll just leave out the specific part. They'll leave out a specific part that is fucking detrimental to the rest of the shit. They'll just leave that shit out. That's him leaving it out. What do you mean they're unhappy with me? I was just responding. No, you responded by shitting on me and shitting on Jay. You didn't respond to them and shit on them. You're not telling that part. You're not telling that part. That makes all the difference in the world. Because then I asked you, my next question was, why didn't you call him a rat when you were on the live stream? Why didn't you? And then you started saying a bunch of shit about me. Never happened. You're a lying fucking cunt. Straight up.
And then instead of talking,
So look how he's
talking about
painting it. And Shai said they're not happy with me. And I said, well, I'm just responding. Okay, respond to them, pussy. Keep my name out your fucking whore mouth.
vicious. And he's like, yeah, well, the twins are not happy with you.
Never happened.
I'm like, what? Dude, all I'm doing is responding to these things where they're coming after me. And then instead of talking to me in the DMs, he went straight to the comments to start roasting me. So I was like, all right, that's how y'all want to play?
Not how it happened. Not how it happened, but it's all there. It's all on the internet. It's all on the internet. Everybody saw it. Shout out Peter Flores on the check-in. Salutes. What's up, Chai Latte? In the chat. Salutes. It's Chai, man. Shout out Gilman. Who didn't ask him out? Shout out Numb. Ginger exposed. This guy's a jerk off. He exposed himself. I'm just the only one with the common sense to fucking show everybody. Look, you see? Not these other guys. They just want him to sit there and talk bullshit. So anyways, that never happened.
You got
He started saying a bunch of real disrespectful shit about me. Saying a bunch of gay shit about me. You crossed the line.
the right motherfucker. Let's get it.
Oh, I got the right. I'm glad I got the right motherfucker because I hate picking the wrong motherfucker. Always about finding the right motherfucker, man. Always, always. Shout out Peter. Viv is watching, having a blast. She loves hearing Shot talk the truth and sends her love. Salutes to Viv. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Shout out Burgundy.
For me. And then instead of, I did Chai. His name is Chai
Yeah,
or whatever.
I know you're talking about.
I told Chai, I said, boy, your fucking people are vicious, dude. I'm talking about vicious. And he's like, yeah, well, the twins are not happy with you. I'm like, what? Dude, all I'm doing is responding to these things where they're coming after me. And then instead of talking to me in the DMs, he went straight to the comments and started roasting me. So I was like, all right.
You didn't. He was acting like a bitch. He said, "I saw you liking their comments, bitch. It's my channel. It's called fucking activity. It's called engagement. You dumb bitch. Don't you have all the algorithm answers in your head? You fucking goofy. Huh? Shout out Alternative History for the subscription. Appreciate you. He came after you and all of us. He came after people that didn't even come after him. It's funny how he was trying to play it off, saying your name fucking weird. Yeah, he's a weirdo. But he's also pussy. And a liar. And a rat. Different clown, different day. Same clown, different day. This fool, fake El Primo, and whoever else. Why the fuck you even trying when this page stands on business with a proven record? Listen, we let these guys give themselves enough rope, bro. Shout out Peter. I'm finishing up work, but listening. Jay sent me the video. I ain't watch it yet. Don't worry. We're about to we're getting through it. Boom, salutes. He'll never come back here. Yeah, he's not welcome. So I ain't gonna lie. Motherfuckers like him are sick in the head. He's probably putting together a defamation case. He could go fuck himself. He's a liar. If that's defamation, fuck the judge, fuck the courts, fuck everybody. He's a liar. I got the proof, and that's it. That's it. Defame these nuts.
That's how y'all want to play? You got the right motherfucker. Let's get it.
Nah, you weren't the right motherfucker, man. You was weak as fuck. You try to put out a reel, a little short video. You try to say my name or my channel's name, then you didn't mention me again because you know what it is. So you should fucking relax. Straight pato. Everyone's welcome until they're not. Absolutely. Why you say fuck me for? Facts. Bien roasted que salió el ginger.
And so I just went ham on. I'm still not done with them.
You went ham? You're not done? You're not done with what? You went ham on me? You ain't go ham on me. I fucking crushed you. There's hours of content of me crushing you. Huh? Stomping out that empty little space in your soul where your vagina sits, where your inner bitch lives. You still ain't done? Get to it. You're behind. You're in the dirt. The DA could play this motherfucking shit in court. Play it. So I don't even have to say allegedly is a bona fide crybaby bitch. That's it. I like when they get fired up though. Every word you reply with a funny ass line. When they or when I get fired up. Listen, man. They're putting on a fucking show, bro. They're putting on a fucking show. He's still not done with me, guys. He's still not done. Yo. Shout out Peter Flores for the $99 super chat. Hold on, let me pull it up over here. Lifting our prayers to the realest chat on YouTube and their families. God is good. Thank you, Shai, for always speaking truth. All right? Peter loves Vivi. Salutes to Peter Flores and Vivi. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to him for the $99 super chat. Throw that up there. Shai takes payola. Nah, Shai's just that dude. Right? But we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. I'm not done. I'm not done with you. I was done with you, ginger bitch. Then you went and you ran your mouth. Then you went around. Tom Brown said, bring him back. No. He's not worthy. He's not worthy of being here. Real talk. To me, he brings down any platform that he's on. That's how bad of a grifter, nothing, nobody, bum ass, trash motherfucker he is. Yeah, you got a city twat. Should welcome him back so we can see him get rolled up. He gets rolled up every time he gets mentioned over here. I don't say his name. You know? He is literally worthless. I can't believe somebody voted that he's not a liar. Somebody just a contrarian out there. He's running his mouth because he's irrelevant. Bro, but for real, how he say he was on our show. How I get caught in the middle of Robin's bullshit. He says y'all show. Yeah, I don't worry. I pointed that out. He'd do anything to make it bigger than what it is. He walk around real little. Everything. Story. Gotta make it up. He tells everybody he spoke to the Flores Twins. He did not speak to the Flores Twins. He spoke to Jay Flores. But he not done with me, y'all. Should I be worried? Should I have emotional damage?
Emotional damage.
Man. Go get your fucking shine box, bitch. Go get your shine box. Shy, why you call him all those disrespectful names? You should have seen what he was calling me. And now you out there lying on me? Ain't no lines to cross or none of that shit. There's no lines.
I figured out the algorithm. You have to go hard on somebody for a little bit, and then you pull back. Mm-hmm. Then you go hard again, you pull back.
Shut up, bitch. That's him taking my shit. Telling these guys, I'm not going to talk about y'all all week long. Once I do that one video, I'm done with you. You mention my name, I'm on your ass. That's it. That's where you're at. So miss me with the algorithm talk, man.
If you continue to post about something, the numbers go down every time you do.
No, that's called your audience, you goofy fuck.
They get worse and worse. What you do is you hit hard, you back off for a little bit.
Sure.
2-3 months later, I hit hard again.
All right, this is your hard hit. You shit the bed. You did nothing. You went up there and lied some more. Any monkey could do that.
Numbers are really good. Nelson tells me all the time, he's like, dude, you don't post for weeks sometimes.
Dude, Nelson just be telling me all the time. Right, Nelson? Right, Nelson? Remember?
And you'll post a video and it goes fucking nuts. So the algorithm, people say you have to post 3 times a day, is a lie. It's about what you post in your hook lines.
Yeah.
Okay, it must work for me. So
Here's a special case.
So Chai,
Yeah, special case. A lying ass case. Just a guy that don't know shit about shit talking about it like you know it.
I'm working on. So
Here's a special case.
So Chai, I'm working on Chai, but I don't want to give him recognition because
You working on Chai, but you don't want to give him recognition. You might be right about that, man. You might be right about that. Right? But you ain't worthy. There's no recognition you could give me. How could you recognize me? You can't recognize yourself. You don't know who you really are. That's how much you lie. I've known liars like you. You know what I'm saying? You know why you can't say my name? Because you're unworthy of saying my name. That's why you can't say my name. You mumbling bitch.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That's why you can't say my name. All right? You don't want to give me recognition? Papa, you going to talk about followers? I don't have followers, bro. I have an audience. I have a family. I have a team. We've been here for years without you. We did just fine without you. What do I need from you? Wouldn't you think somebody that needed something from somebody else wouldn't call them a ginger bitch? Huh? I don't know, man. I'm trying to find the logic in this bullshit.
Bullshit.
But this guy just talks too much. Just talk.
Too much information and
God,
shit.
damn. Shout out Raven on the check-in. Salutes. Chloe gonna get him? Yeah. He better watch his fucking mouth. He's gonna ask his girlfriend Nelson, tell me to post more, right? You tell me, right, Nelson? I thought he was calling you Chime. No, it's Chai. He's not. He's unworthy of fucking fixing his lying face to say my motherfucking name. That sounded like he was ordering a drink at Starbucks. That's what Pete said. I have more followers than he does. That's hilarious. Bro, he does this shit all the time. Owen Hansen and him in my DMs. Go get some followers. Yo, y'all are the biggest bitches I ever seen in my life. I'm not sitting around talking about followers, bro. All right? I'm not. You guys are like a bunch of teenage girls on TikTok, man. That's why I started following Shy. It's always a great fucking laugh. Salute. Shout out 298 on the check-in. He don't want to give me recognition, y'all. You can't help me, bro. You a bum. Ain't nothing you could do for me.
I was gonna go hard on him.
He was gonna go hard. That sounds very pato, like what Tom Brown was talking about. He might be right. I don't know.
Dug up some dirt. I called some people from.
He dug up some dirt. Show it. Show the dirt. Say it out loud. I'll do you one better. Get the person that supposedly gave you the dirt. Get them to show face. Put it out. If you dug it up, why dig it up? Why put in that effort? If you dug it up, use that shit. You only abuse that shit leaving it sitting on the shelf somewhere. Use that shit. If you dug it up. Bring the person that helped you dig it up with you. Pull it up. Why would you put in all that effort and then not put it out? Because you pussy. That's why. That's why. Because this is all a show. This is all you doing monkey shit at the circus. That's it. That's it. Wait, you had Owen Hansen on? Tell him his documentary sucks. Nah, he was in my DMs talking tough. I told him to watch his whore mouth. And then he told me to get followers. Like, I'm not going and picking on nobody. Don't come over here talking that shit, though, because the rest of the internet talking bullshit, and I deal with real topics over here, real shit. Get his girlfriend a post. Rather hear from her. She's the one with all the information anyway.
Oh, too much information and shit.
He said I was just a worker. He said Peter was just a worker and he didn't really do shit, so I don't know. He's the real one. I don't believe that guy ever saw a bag of dope. Fuck, bro, I'm turning into such a hater lately, not even gonna lie. I told you. He showed restraint to you, Shy. He could have acted like a junior and went in. What, like screaming over the radio and shit? Yo, Shy, you can tell someone off some good. Huh? Shy, you could tell someone off so good. I'd be hyped on this side like get him. Listen, man, because these guys is just jabbering horse shit, bro. These guys been jabbering horse shit over the fucking interwaves and shit. I didn't do nothing to this jerk off. I let this jerk off come on my show. The jerk off got roasted by the commenters, not even the chat. The commenters. He melted and he shit on me and he said a bunch of disrespectful shit about me, and that's some shit that I'm not gonna just push. I'm not gonna not push back on. That's it. Al que no le gusta, me vale madre. I don't care. Shout out Peter Flores for the trophy cake. Salute to the trophy. I like having the trophy around here. I got my 33 shot trophy. He said I was straight pato. Yeah, he's straight pato. He's wounded inside. Pray for him. I got nothing for him, bro. I got nothing for him. And I don't expect him to have nothing for me. I'm going to make sure of it. Shout out Teddy. Teddy ready to fight. All right? He called some people. Pull them up too. You're probably watching. You probably listen. Yeah, I'm calling you. Whoever you are. Huh? If he got you on a leash, y'all come up together. Let's see it. Let's see it. I dare you. I dare him. Put up the dirt.
Chicago, I found out.
I'm only being emphatic about it because it's like, why would you hold this? Why would you hold this in? Destroy me. Motherfucker's been trying for 30 years. Nothing.
Some stuff on him.
You found out some stuff on me? Don't hold it in, bitch. You're going to get indigestion. Holding in some shit about me. Let that shit out. Let it fly, bro. Shout out Stevie Joey for the $20 super chat. Let it fly, bro. Don't hold back. It's not healthy. You got to let it out. That's why I went live today. It would have been unhealthy for me to listen to your bullshit in my living room. You know? I want to be able to fucking tell you how I feel in the moment. Huh? Don't hold it in. Let that shit go. You got something on me? You got dirt? Let it out. You hold the fart too long, man, you do serious damage. Let that shit out. You cure up the fucking pain in that empty hole where your vag sits. You know what I'm saying? You'll fix that shit. Let it out. Let it out. Boom. Shout out Stevie Joey. I think Velez sent him some info in exchange for a squishy dumpling. Yeah. Salutes. I don't want to give him recognition. I was going to go hard on him. I talked to some people.
I dug up some dirt. I called some...
Dug up some dirt.
People from Chicago. I found out...
Called some people from Chicago. You ain't got nobody to call in Chicago. The only other motherfucker you could call in Chicago is another liar, sucker motherfucker just like you. That's all you would have in Chicago. Real motherfuckers in Chicago don't concern themselves with bums like you. So, you got to consider the source. And I don't even think he called nobody. I don't think he talked to nobody. I think he's just full of shit. I think he can't talk about me because he ain't got nothing to say. In fact, I know he can't talk about me because he ain't got nothing to say.
Got some stuff on him.
found some stuff on me. Let it out. Stop carrying that shit, man. Don't carry that shit, man. Get it out. Get it out. While we at a good age to handle it. Get it out. Don't wait till I'm 70. Don't do the Floyd Mayweather. Wait till I'm 70 for this fight. You know? Let that shit out. Why are you holding it in?
The problem with Chai is I
What's the problem with me? What's the problem with me?
don't want to promote his channel because
Okay, you don't want to. You said that already. You're gonna have to look at your girl or Nelson sometime soon, because you're starting a loop, and when you fall into that loop, it's because you've run out of shit to lie about. So we got to get you right. All right. So make sure you put your hand out and you look over.
because he first started out as a Mexican rapper or whatever.
Okay, I'm not Mexican. You stupid bitch. You know what I'm saying? The easiest thing to get right, you couldn't do it. You're incapable. You're the definition of a can't get right. Loser shit. I've seen 1 trillion of you. They've come, they've gone, some lived, some died. No, Primo. The answer is no. He fucked up. I gotta deal with the answer. I gotta deal with the lie when it's there and they're lined up. It's not my fault that he lies every third word. If he lied every 30th word, it would be less pausing. All right? I'll play it back.
And he was not successful.
Okay, I'm not Mexican. That's number one. Salute to my Mexicans. Appreciate you. All right, shout out Gilman. Appreciate you. But not Mexican. All right. So boom, got some dirt on me here.
I was gonna go hard on him. I dug up some dirt. I called some people from Chicago. I found out some stuff on him. The problem with Chai is I don't want to promote his channel because he first started out as a Mexican rapper or whatever, and he was not successful.
I know, man. I did some dope shit with rap. Did some, more than anybody he knows, that's for sure. Did some dope shit with rap. So I think I was pretty successful, if you ask me. I was a better MC and more successful as an MC than he was as a smuggler because I was an MC. And he was never a smuggler. Or I am an MC. Chai, a.k.a. Chai. You're adopted by the Mexican community, though. Indeed. Absolutely. Honorary Mexican. Absolutely. But this fucking jerk-off couldn't get that right. You had one job, stupid. They was workers from Mayo, Chapo, Arturo, and Azul. I haven't even got to the twins part. We're still getting through mine. I am going to let it ride a little bit. But you got to remind me. It's just a lot of lies. The lies are coming every beat. There's no space in between. All right, started out as a Mexican rapper or whatever and wasn't successful. All right.
And it was horrible.
It was horrible. It was horrible. But you'd have to prove that, though. Prove that to JP. JP, was it horrible? You got to prove that to people.
He got into podcasting, and he started talking about the Flores Twins, and the Twins came on the show. So his whole show was built on the Flores Twins only, nothing else.
Nothing else. We don't cover nothing else, especially little girls that get caught in crossfires, old men who fight back against the cartel, women who fight for their missing children. We don't talk about nothing else over here. We don't talk about the bosses being fucking rats and chomos. We don't talk about these motherfuckers being disgraceful fucking nothing human beings. No, we don't talk about none of that, you bitch. A bum, loser, punk, pussy motherfucker like you could never downplay what I do anywhere. All right? You can't fuck with my channel. The Flores Twins come, they bless us with their time, and then we handle business around this bitch. And then when they come back, they come back. But you, a dude, a nothing-ass dude that can only lie, and all he wants is to lie to get interviews, lie to try to sell intellectual property that he thinks is good when he's too dumb to write a good screenplay or anything. You think that guy's credibility is going to ever fucking sit here and downplay what I do? Psh, come on, man. You a clown, bro. You are the clown of just the worst kind of clown, bro. Nothingness. You're nothing. One job, you couldn't get it right. It's one of those people that thinks all Hispanics are Mexican. Bro, what the fuck? If you find shit on someone, put it out there for clicks. Dude ain't find shit. He got nothing. He got nothing. I hope you're having a great maybe Monday. This guy's horrible. A Mexican rapper, Chai, he must have talked to the right people in Chicago. I hope they charged him for the information. I do hope they got paid. Get paid. Dude can't find his nuts, much less dirt on anyone. Yeah, dog. He's a fucking foolishness. 3 lies so far. His informant equals wrong. Right. He's actively lying on me. Right? Actively lying on me. And there it is. They gave him the right information with this goofy ass. Mexican. Let me hear that Mexican rap you got. Yeah, nah, man. He had one job, man. One fucking job. He couldn't hold it up. Couldn't do it. Let's get it. So that's it. My channel's just the Flores Twins. Your channel is what? You crying like a bitch and lying? I know how you do this. They know. You just lie. You prey on people that are okay, entertained by your lie. Just say it. Shut the fuck up, bro. You pussy. You know it. I know it. Your girl know it. Nelson know it. This bald-headed fuck know it. Everybody know it.
And so, you know, and I understand whatever, but he's nobody. So
I'm nobody. I'm nobody. That's why you swinging off my nuts on this show right now. Where's the dirt, bro? Don't have no sympathy for me. Don't do me no favors by holding in the dirt. He must have hit up Oso for the dirt. Sold him a drink.
Don't really, I mean, he's somebody in his community. Let me take that back.
Yeah, you right about that, pussy. You right about that. Definitely somebody in my community. Definitely in my Chicago community and in my YouTube community. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Why would you matter to me? You're a fucking monkey. You mean nothing to me.
He's nobody. So I don't really, I mean, he's somebody in his community. Let me take that back. I don't want to say he's nobody. The point that I'm making is that...
You're not making a point. You've never made a point in your life.
Why am I going to bring light to him when my issue is with the twins?
Bro, we heard you already. And you didn't have an issue with the twins until the comments punched you in the vagina. When the comments punched you right in your inner bitch, that's when you had a problem with the twins. We have actual factual evidence of this. We have evidence of 4.5 huhours of you huelendo, bicho. 4.5 hours.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm going to end up eventually going back in on the twins because the twins...
You're right. He did take it easy on Shy. I suggest you shut the fuck up, bro. I suggest you keep my name out your mouth. We saw everything that happened. I never did nothing to you until you became a bitch, and that was it. After that, but we gave you a platform. We said goodbye to you. We gave you some respect, and the chat ate you, and you folded up. Get off YouTube, bro. Get off the internet, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
He mean Jay, not the twins. Facts. No, he don't mean that. He knows what he's saying. He wants to make y'all think, or he wants to make the people that don't know better think that he spoke to them both on the same day. And he's only spoken to one. I changed the name. It's Mishayakan. Okay? He just talked shit on Thanos and rewrote history again. There goes JP with the fact check. There goes the fact check. Hey, Chai, what part of Mexico your parents from? Far, far on that island by Jamaica? Yeah. All the way out there. He said twins like 100 times since I've chimed in. He's trying to convince the people that he talked to the twins. He talked to Jay. He talked to Jay, bro. He's a liar. He's gonna lie about everything you allow him to get away with, and then when you push back on something, he's gonna deny. He's a hoe. That's what hoes do. I'm from Zacatecas. It's all Jay's fault. It's definitely all Jay's fault, but he you know, his heart was in the right place. He wanted us to put on a good segment. You know, we could have put on a good segment, but this guy, you know, he showed himself. Not my fault. Everybody saw it, bitch. Get a longer skirt.
Have a little secret that they're not telling everybody.
Okay, there's a bunch of lies, I'm sure, in this.
Okay, their name has been brought up in a lot of hired to hit to kills. Okay.
Look, he's lied so much he can't even get the words
English,
out.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
2 hired hit to kills. What the fuck is that? It's a liar jumbling and bumbling over his own lying tongue.
Twins, because the twins have a little secret that they're not telling everybody, okay? Their name has been brought up in a lot of too hired to hit to kills, okay? And they're like,
too hired to hit to kills. Hasn't every liar fucking fucked it up? You know how they got them videos of the dudes go up to say something slick to the girl and it all falls apart on him and shit? And he's like, he says something stupid like, you know, where's the bathroom? All right, shout out to all the places claiming me. Tom Brown said I'm from Little Village. All right, I'm from Oaxaca, according to Adrian. Salutes. Shout out JP. He gonna bring up King Kato, I bet. Absolutely. Now let me ask you a question. You think he gives a fuck about King Kato? Or he just want to use his name to talk shit? Because why didn't he bring it up on the live stream? 4 hours of talking about the Haitians trying to beat him up. And not one time you don't bring it up to the man's face? Coward. Shy, the other twin. What? I said your name? No, you have to show me receipts. All right, I take it back if I said Peter Flores. But yeah, he only spoke to Jay Flores. Shy, how many views does the video we are watching have? I can't find this video. $1,000. But I haven't refreshed or nothing. It would have been an even better segment if he would have had the cojones to call Jay a rat. He didn't. Nor did he mention Kato, nor did he mention anything. God damn, Ish. It's like that. Yeah, you definitely turning into a hater, bro. I can see it. All right, too hired hit the kills.
No.
like well,
What's the saying that Zoraida be saying? Pa pendejo no se
we're never
estudia. To be a fucking idiot, you don't have to study.
have a little secret that they're not telling everybody, okay? Their name has been brought up in a lot of too hired to hit to kills, okay? And they're like, well, we were never charged with it and the feds never did nothing. Well, let me explain some how the feds work. Let's go back to Sammy the Bull. Mm-hmm. He got, what, 5 years or 7 years for 19 murders?
Correct.
So you agree that they would allow, to get big fish, they'll let things go, right?
100%.
So you agree with
That's your
me?
biggest...
Shout out Gilman. Most of those views is us. No, but these motherfuckers would make you think that I'm getting something from them. A lying shit talker using a dead Chicago man is nasty, egregious work. It's just, they come in here, they pretend you don't care about that, man. You don't care about that, man. You just want to use his name to talk more shit. And you got to have proof. If you ain't got the proof, then shut the fuck
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
explanation or case study on that. 19 murders, and they basically let him essentially walk to get John Gotti, whom had evaded them a couple times at trial.
Okay, so you're going to let a guy that's killed 19 people, you know what kind of deal should have been on the table? We don't give you a death penalty.
Yeah.
You serve the rest of your life for to kill 19 people.
He's a judge now. Now he's telling you what law should have been on the table.
That's what normal Americans get. You know that, right?
100%.
But since it was
He's riding on Sammy's nuts, stealing Jay's story.
John Gotti, and they had such a hard-on for this guy.
And they had missed a couple times before.
They missed a couple times, and they wanted to take him out so bad that they allowed a guy walk on 19 murders.
Mm-hmm.
Think about what it did to the families.
Oh yeah, they felt. I'm
Betrayed.
sure I'm sure they probably hate the government at this point.
Yeah. So
Because I think it's been largely proven. I don't know how much you've dove into all that, but I don't think Gotti probably ordered. I mean, I'm sure he.
Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we've earned it.
Some of them, the murders that Sammy done may have come from Gotti, but largely it was him gobbling up businesses, like from Robert.
Oh, who gives a fuck?
thing.
Oh, I'm sure.
Outside of it. So when you go to trial, I don't know, 3-4 months.
Babe, what was it? Was it 3 or 4 months, Nelson? I mean, I'm sorry, babe. What was it, 3 or 4 months?
5 months before trial, you get the last dump of the real shit before trial. They're never going to give you the dirt until they know you're absolutely going to trial. So I got to see all the people that were trying to cooperate against me, and none of their stories panned out, so the feds couldn't use them. So it just goes to show you, so many people are trying to jump on my case and act like they knew something and they heard something and trying to jump on it, right? So these guys that cooperate are really smart, as in like knowing how the system works. Going, well,
And I guess guys that run around telling everybody they're not cooperating and lie as much as you do are shit at your job, bro. This guy don't shut the fuck up. With all of that been on paperwork, yeah, there's nothing without paperwork. But this guy is like the other guy. He'll never show paperwork. We'll never see that. He'll never prove a DM. He won't prove nothing that he don't go AI. That's where he is at this point. The world is being built for liars. Meaning the truth seer has to keep a sharp eye out and motherfucking pay attention more than ever because they're lying so much. Everything. They used to say, I'll believe it if I can see it. Now you could barely believe seeing it. Crazy.
I could just be like, well, you know, Jason gave me that dope when it really wasn't him, and I can, you know, just be another hit, you know, stabbing the, you know, in the.
Good for him. That means nothing to me, Ish. I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't. If I had to be a lying dick suck for money or for views, I just wouldn't feel right. Sorry.
Chest to take him out. But the feds usually want a little bit more because they know that our attorneys are pretty good.
He got into the Flores shit and then took a left turn through fucking Brooklyn or through Queens. Like, what are we doing?
And they will crack him on the stand. I don't think not one of my witnesses held up on the stand.
Bruh, he went in off on it. Magic. Let's not talk about it.
Circle, pretty much he could prove.
Okay.
Jesus.
I was number 2.
Jesus.
It's hard when you're number 2 up on 1.
Well, you're definitely number 2, bro. Shit. Not the shit, just shit.
Right.
Here we go. We're back.
And
back on track. He back on track. He forgot his lie. He's back.
It's like all they have to do believe is one of his stories. Just one. That's it. They don't care about the other 10 that you proved wrong. It's like, oh, but he did do that one. And that is where you have a hard time beating the feds. So we get back into the whole thing with the Flores twins.
Bruh,
so you know who Jay's wife
minutes on Gotti.
is, right?
I've heard of her, yeah.
With the Flores twins. So you know who Jay's wife is, right?
I've heard of her, yeah.
Do you know who her ex was?
No.
Cato. It's Cato, right? Cato. So Cato was the Flores twins' main distributor. I got to watch what I say. Cato.
Why you gotta
is the
watch what
one
you
that-
say, bro? Why you gotta watch what you say? If you're willing to lie, let that shit fly. Bars. Why you gotta watch what you say? You talking nonsense anyway. Huh? You talking nonsense anyway.
Had all the. I got to watch what I say.
That's a question only the Flores twins can answer. Was Cato their main distributor? Okay. Huh? Damn, this guy was such a bad undercover that they had to actually arrest him, take him to trial, send him inside for a while to either stay alive or not blow his cover. He just always wanted to be a cop. He only had the brain to be a con man. He better not say Cato and Val had a child. You're past watching what you say. That's it.
Distributor. Cato. So Cato was the Flores twins' main distributor. I got to watch what I say. Cato is the one that had all the. Don't beat me up.
Bruh, beat yourself up, bro. Don't beat me up. What? You're stumbling. You've been stumbling. You've been fighting to stay away from this shit. You took 20 minutes on Sammy the Bull.
Up in the comments. Had all the.
Just get to it. Tell me about Chicago politics. Come on.
Beat me up in the comments. I'm only going off of what I read, and I've had people from federal prison that are doing time on this case. The twins total. I mean, I've had some pretty high level phone conversations, so I gotta.
So have I.
Watch what I say, how I say it. So Cato supposedly was the hub. He was the main guy. Okay. And so he was the guy. That reason why the Flores Twins were so successful is because they were supplying him and he was supplying all the gangs. So he was the main guy that all the gangs went to get their supply. So he was Jefe of Chicago to a certain extent. I imagine there was other big people too, but he was in his category, he was Jefe.
Right.
And the Twins were supplying him. So Cato's wife.
We all know gangsters at high levels do business together, right? But it's a selective few. It's a gangbang city at the end of the day. And it ain't always like that where they could just do that kind of business together, right? It can be part of it, but who gets to all the gangs better? The motherfuckers that are, that got the product, or everybody else that's at war with each other? I don't know. Pause. Let me get the story right. No mommies. That's it. That's the story.
No mommies, wait.
Learn your nation history, ass motherfucker. Call them tall tales. They're short. These are short tales. Dude's a cornball. Yes, Val is and was more gangster than you. This guy is fucking... But let's go. Let's exploit Cato some more.
Right. And the Twins were supplying him. So Cato's wife, after they put a hit on him and had him taken out, guess who marries her?
Bro, what's with the other guess who's? And you're talking to people, and they call themselves interviewers, and they call themselves crime shows. And it's shit that was said on Surviving El Chapo. It's shit that was said on the Cartel Wives. It's shit that was said on this channel. The information is out there.
Too much information and shit.
And you acting like you don't guess who it was. What? Let me cover my lying whore mouth. Guess. Can you check a guess? God damn. Boy.
Jay Flores.
Ooh, bombshell. It was Jay Flores, y'all. Bombshell. He just told us something we didn't fucking know.
So let's alter this a little bit because I don't want whatever. Somebody in the family contacted me and said that they were having an affair and Jay and them were getting really close because he was close to Cato because they were supplying him everything else. And they blame it on 100 and key something shipment of cocaine.
The same shit we hear over and over and over and over and over again. Okay, cool. Family member. I've offered this platform to anybody negatively affected by the Flores Twins. All right? Okay? Have I had people reach out and tell me, hey, I need you to know this so that you can ask the right questions? Yes. Have I asked those questions? Yes. Have we had satisfactory answers? Yes. Has anybody given me proof? Otherwise, no. If you want to fuck over the Flores Twins, I'm the guy. I'm the guy. If you want to prove that they're lying to me, I'm the guy to give the truth. But you got to have proof. I've been hearing stories forever. You could tell me dates. I could ask the right question. If they got an answer, they got an answer. If they were secretly together before and whatever, cool. He's going to get, because this part I did listen to. When I was scanning through, I heard this little clip. Okay? Everything has had an answer. If you want to fuck the Twins over, this is the place to do it. Because I'm not going to hold back on them if I find out they lied to me about anything. Because I didn't intrude enough for motherfuckers to have to lie to me. Does that make sense? Probably not to a lot of you motherfuckers. Hit the fucking like button. They're both cucks. Cato was not their main distributor. Hell, getting the school buses and routes ready for... Oh, shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Shout out JP. White boy is worse than AI with recycling old stories. Bro, he act like he's dropping bombshells over here. Hope you're having a great and blessed Monday. Salutes.
That he took, but rumor
I've heard mad stories about that $100,000 shipment, okay? We've talked about that $100,000 shipment. We can't bring you the information, you ignore it, and ask the same question. It's either believe it, don't believe it, move the fuck on.
Shut up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth.
Has it that
Rumor has it.
Jay wanted his wife and they wanted Cato out the way so they could be the hub, take out the middleman, and supply all Chicago because they couldn't take over Chicago with him controlling and play.
They couldn't take over Chicago because he had Chicago. They worked for him. What? Or he was the biggest distributor? What? Take over Chicago? While they were running Chicago, he was right there with them. Everybody was doing what they do. Shahzada, no, he did his research in Chicago and found out the dirt. This motherfucker bullshit after bullshit.
Bullshit.
He got dirt on me. Let it out, pussy. Tanto pedo pa cagar aguado. Trying to hype up what he was gonna say to say some bullshit. And you wanted to go there first, motherfucker. I'll put you in the fucking back. Shout out Shannon. Shannon, did my anger run you away? I'm sorry. Shout out Pete Never. You were a bodyguard on my favorite show? Huh? You lost me. Shout out Pete Never, though, head of marketing. It's his story. He talked to the Chicago hit team. They showed him the leaderboard and who was left on hits. He talked to all the people in jails all over America, too. I wrote Al. But the same thing, coño, man. All right, JP meant Al Prophet with the recycling stories, but I said AI. There you go. It worked out. The Twins were so big, they didn't have one main distributor. They had many, many distributors. Newsflash, no one runs Chicago. Newsflash. When it came to the dope back then, though, them motherfuckers, everybody touched that shit. White boy never even seen one unit. Huh? Chicago cop on cops. Walt Disney, Mother Goose, Ginger Boy, the greatest storytellers of all time. Now, he not even that good. El Primo's a better storyteller than Dude.
Coming from family members, and this is coming from somebody on Jay's conspiracy also, too.
All right. Come and tell me. Tell me how they did you dirty. Tell me.
Person that used to deal with Cato, and then when Cato was taken out, Jay stepped in and took over all of Cato's supply.
So you're talking about somebody as powerful as Cato, somebody come in, take him out, and just take over? That's what you're telling me? They just took over all his routes? That's how that worked? All of the guys that he was connected with, he was supposedly the main distributor for all the gangs, they didn't do nothing about that? Coño, man.
Routes. Now, so too. The person that used to deal with Cato, and then when Cato was taken out, Jay stepped in and took over all of Cato's supply routes.
I mean, from a strategic standpoint, it makes sense.
Oh, it makes absolute sense to another motherfucker that, I don't know where you guys are from or what the fuck, but god damn, bro. God damn. This is crazy.
Want his wife and you want his business, and he's in the way of you getting all that, you create or concoct.
Yeah, it could look like that. Chicky from Chicago. Could look like that.
Reason to be able to do that, you execute that plan, you get everything you're looking for.
So what's weird is that the word on the street, Jay takes out Cato, and the wife is not upset.
Yeah, why wouldn't you despise?
What a fucking idiot. Well, let me ask you something. If you're saying they planned this all out, why would she be upset? You fucking jerk off. Now, they've said thoroughly that through her being upset, they got closer. And that's how it happened. I can only take their word for it. Unless somebody gives me proof. Give me an eyewitness account. That ain't proof. Give me an image. In today's day, that ain't proof. Find something. Give me statements from people that don't know each other. Shout out Crime and Entertainment for joining us. Salutes. I don't know if you want to be here, but feel free. I'm on y'all ass. Unapologetically. On y'all ass. Now, I get it. You doing the show. You talking to a guy that he sit there and tell you a story. No pushback. Nothing. I didn't give him no pushback. When he came on my live stream and I let him talk for 4 hours, I didn't even open my mouth. He just beat Jay in the ear with his fucking stories. Ear beating. Crazy style. And I get it. Y'all need your views and your followers. So y'all ain't going to push back on these fucking clowns. All right? But you're showing me the company you keep by not pushing back. So salutes. You just the host. All right. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button. Matter of fact, let me hit yours. All right? I dropped a comment, but let me hit yours. There you go. Because that shit's important on the internet, right? That's what everybody say. White boy definitely don't know Chicago. His stories or that twins aren't gangbangers. But look, he's like, why she washing up Shaq? Well, you just told us that they planned it all out. What the fuck? What was they supposed to do to the twins? What was they supposed to do? The twins had the power. Who's they? What we talking about, 298? Let's get it. Yeah, it all makes sense.
Goes and starts, yeah.
And it does make sense. And it does make sense. But if you went through, if anybody did the smallest amount of research, they'd have the answers to push back. They'd have the answers to push back. These guys they've been talked about it in depth and in detail here and there, other places.
You would think that she would despise it and be like, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you take the man I love? Blah, blah, blah.
Huh? So the story is different now. The story is this is changed. The story is not that Jay and Val planned taking out K. The play is that Jay took out K. This is how dumb this guy is, that when he's lying, he can't even make it. He can't even fill the plot holes. That's why he'll never sell an intellectual property unless he has AI do it for him, and they got to go through mad shit. You know what I'm saying? To get to that point, right? He's saying Jay did that shit on his own, and then she was like, why did you do this to me? Why wasn't she like that? This is the stupidest shit I ever heard in my life, man. That's the story. You might as well have said that him and the wife, because you're saying they were dating before, right? So you're saying she wasn't in on the plan? It's a stupid story, bro. Definitely an ear beating. Stupid story. There you go. This is the place to get familiar. Before you let motherfuckers like this run their mouth on your platform. Not just this place. Find it anywhere, man. Just start with Surviving El Chapo on Apple Music or wherever the fuck you can find podcasts. Not just saying it to get you to come here, but I'm saying the information's here. We covered all of it. Shout out Crime and Entertainment. Plus, I'll be 100. I'm not super familiar with the twins, so I had nothing to push back on. I didn't know what he was going to say. Exactly. Well, I'm telling you that the guy's never going to tell the truth on your platform. You don't have to believe me. Just go watch the fucking live stream. Watch the video that I did breaking down the live stream, and you'll see it for yourself. I always value first-hand knowledge. He ain't got none of that shit. That's a second-hand ginger right there. Third, fourth hand. He ain't got it. Shout out to 298. I told you this Higga had no idea. No idea. And it ain't just you, Crime and Entertainment. It's everybody that platforms him. You just happen to be the guy that caught the fucking strays today. If he'd have been on Vlad, it would have been Vlad. If he would have been on Johnny Mitchell, it would have been Johnny Mitchell. If he was on Matt Cox and mentioned my motherfucking name especially, it would have been Matt Cox. There you go. The wrenches are dropping links in the chat for you. Get familiar with these guys. Get familiar with what motherfuckers are coming on your show to talk. Get familiar with the people you're talking to. Or not. You do what you want. I'm not here to tell you what to do, you know. It is what it is. I know what I'm going to do. When he's lying, he can't even get the story straight. He's all fucked up.
English,
All that shit.
motherfucker, do you speak it?
I just got into the podcast. It was good with, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Ish. The movie with 50 still coming. Shit's, they still working. Everybody's still working. Everything's still working. Things don't happen when we want them. Ruth, this ain't me telling you. I'm just saying in general. Things end up in production hell. Things end up back out of production hell. It's just the business we're in. Shout out Common Entertainment. Open door if you want to come on, buddy. Anytime you're ready. Salutes to you. I'm going to have to pass right now. Because I already made a statement today that fuck these interview shows. I don't want to be in the same fucking pool with everybody that's allowing lying and everybody that's out there lying. I don't want to be in that company. I'm sorry. But I'm not. These two clowns are sounding more and more like cops than drug dealers. Salutes. I could have asked my good friend King Big Pun what happened to Kato. He unfortunately passed away and never really carried my ties to the streets. Are completely cut now. Good for your connections to the streets being cut. Iceberg story was a lot more believable than this. Shout out Iceberg. We're dropping his shit this week. Thursday, I think, is scheduled for. Salutes to Iceberg. But miss me with this bullshit.
Blah, blah. Buys and be like, why'd you do this to me? Why'd you take the man I love? Blah, 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 blah.
This is the stupidest fucking shit I ever heard. Why'd you do this? You shouldn't have done this. The better story was that she was in on it. That's a better story. If you're telling stories, get it right.
No, meanwhile, they're instantly shacked up in bed.
I'm sad about that. Ish. Shy, how do you feel about AI developed stories? That's all my mom watches in Spanish. I feel like taking her phone. It's sad. It's sad to me. It's the definition of programming. We thought it was when they would put these shows in their slots. No. They'll make up whatever sob story. My mother soaks them up too. She ain't got to the AI ones yet, but them Lifetime movies is enough. We're in a world of lies right now, man. A world of fucking lies right now. When there's real stories that your mom would love that have real fucking stakes that were real, like the Doña Miriam story, like the Don Alejo story, like the stories that I cover these kids caught in this bullshit. Shout out 298. We got our shit over here. Yeah, we good. I don't have to go nowhere. I appreciate you. If you want to come on here and have a conversation with me about it, cool. Maybe we'll talk about it. But I ain't going nowhere. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy with 14,000 subs. I need followers. That's what everybody keep telling me in the DMs. Challenge this guy. He tell you, I can show you the DMs. All right, run them. Y'all don't do that.
That could raise some eyebrows.
You think? And then all of a sudden he takes over all the supply routes.
He took over all the supply routes? Where'd you get... Is that what happened? He could just take some shit like that from Kato? That was it? He just take his shit? No pushback?
So...
Somebody's got to do it, I guess.
Not a lot of people are talking about Kato's control in the city. How big he was.
Why are they not talking about it? Because they're not exploiting his fucking name like you are. That's why. They're not exploiting his fucking name like you are.
Like I said, I don't want to give up too much because these people have asked me.
Stevie Joy, should I take him up on his offer? No, he could take me up on mine. In the words of Frank White, you're all welcome. Over here.
Not to. One of the guys was going to be on a prison jail phone call and allow me to interview him from the prison phone.
Wow.
Oh, that's when's that going to happen? Make it happen. Make it happen. Write your letters to the judge. Do what you got to do. Make it happen. Prove to me. Prove it to me. I'm not here to cover for the twins. I just believe that they haven't fucking lied to me. And if they did and pulled the wool over my eyes, I'm man enough to say that I was wrong. Not this fucking coward ain't that. Definitely not that.
Control in the city. How big he was.
Now everybody know who the fuck Kato was, especially people in my city.
Like I said, I don't want to give up too much because these people have asked me not to.
Yeah, they asked me not to too, and I didn't. What did you do? Running your lips. I did it the way I said I'd do it. Run that information. I'll know to ask the right questions. If you feel that I didn't ask the right question, ask me. Tell me again. Get more in detail. But we've done our job over here. Miss me with this fuck. This guy just making up shit. He just there making up shit. Some stuff should be just left in the past. It's fucked up how these people want to monetize the Twins neighborhood and neighborhood heroes. They don't. None of these guys that come and use Kato as an excuse to talk shit in here give a fuck about Kato Rangel, man. None of them. They don't know his last name. How about that? They don't know his first name. They don't know the name of his label. Half of them don't know. They only know what gang he comes from. Right now, hold on. Shout out Ish. Shy, just throwing it out to push the content forward. Would you drop CrimeNet the link? Yeah, here. You saying right now? No, nobody's producing my show right now. I'm producing my show. When I'm done talking about them, if he wants to take the link, he got it. If he feels I'm too hostile, listen, I'm not a piece of shit. I'm only a piece of shit to pieces of shit, and I'm better at it. So I'm not here to bully crime and entertainment. You know what I'm saying? But I am here to motherfucking to respond to the smut that was put on my name on his fucking platform by the bottom of the bottom. Used rubber in the alley type shit, in the crack alley. That's real dialogue and giving shine opportunities. Pretty damn cool. Salutes. I'm straight on opportunities. I give you the opportunity to come on my show. Everybody likes talking that opportunity shit in this game. I heard that shit in the music business. Again, brother, I'm not the host. Not everyone's going to like the guest or the topic, but I always offer open door policy to anyone to come on. Well, that's my problem is everybody got that open door policy. And, you know, I have a problem with that. So if they get caught in the crossfire, it's kind of on them, right? Shout out JP. Shy. So Latin Kings just going to let Kato get unalived and fall in line? I don't know. And not just him, right? Supposedly he was the distributor for everybody. So, and then they just did business with Jay after that? Wow, sounds like a real fucked up business. But that's what it is, right? It's a shitty business, right? Just for reference, my boy was in DMX video, tribute to Kato's. Loose Dog. Somebody mentioned Dog earlier. Dog be spinning in his grave. If Dog saw what I was doing right now, I'd have to give him a very long explanation. And he still might not accept it. That's how he loved Kato. All you had to tell Dog when this happened was he's gone, and if he heard that rumor, that was going to be law for him. If I was doing this now and he was living, I'd have to explain myself to Dog about this. I know it. Be like, hey, man, what the fuck? First, he tell nonstop, what the fuck is this motherfucker doing? And I'd have to explain to them, Papa, I went through the information. I talked to the people. And this looks more likely than what everybody's been lying about in the streets and on the internet. And he ain't just going to take it like that. But motherfuckers know me. I'm not sitting up here entertaining, bullshit. I'm not sitting up here to dance. I'm not sitting up here to protect no twins. They've given us their time. They've helped me a lot. We've had some good times. I consider them friends. I believe they're genuine people. If they lied to me, I'm on their ass too. I'm just sick and tired of lying cucks like this, empty, shallow shells of fucking nothingness that show their skirt in the comments. Shout out to other. Yeah, come join our lives. Our chat is nice and welcome. I got the best chat. He tried to say that my chat wasn't shit. Oh, they're vicious. To liars. To liars. Until they can call bullshit, yeah. Everybody's welcome until they can call bullshit. Then we need answers. And we don't stop until we get them or they run just like him. He ran over to your platform. Shout out Vernon Himes on the check-in. I hit no on the pool by mistake. My bad. I'm fucking up the you fucking up the averages around here. Shout out Ish, a 1-0 king I went to school with, just got killed last week, 29 years young. Still banging at 29? Watch this and you can see all the BS he gave you. Just like he did when he came to Shy's live. He's a fucking, what is this? What did you send him? The welcome, welcome. That's the live stream. Yeah, and then I even broke it down for the dum-dums. Broke it down into pieces. My homie had pit bulls from DMX Dog's bloodline. I'm sure a few people know I got pit bulls from the blood, from that bloodline. Salutes. Let's get it.
One of the guys was going to be on a prison jail phone call and allow me to interview him from the prison phone.
He say everything vaguely. One of the guys was gonna be on a prison phone call and let me interview him from prison. Was? He's not no more? He's the type of guy that somebody will tell him that, they'll cancel that, and he'll still tell you the was, but he'll say it like it's gonna happen. He's a fucking liar, bro. He's a liar. Not even good at it.
We're supposed to set it up and actually do it.
Oh,
here
we're
in the
supposed
studio.
to set it up. He was. We supposed to.
No, mommy's
He
weak.
was. He's supposed to. No, mommy's. What?
Yo.
Okay.
It's something that's going to be in the works.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the works. He's gonna keep qualifying this same bullshit. This is his magic. Right? He's the guy in the back of the scooter. He waves the hand in your face, and the other guy smokes you.
So Jay, let's go down.
I gotta think of some more bullshit that I could say about this guy. Fuck, let me think about it. Hey, did he accept my invitation? He didn't accept my invitation. Doors always open to you too. Crime and Entertainment. That's I'm saying it nicely. One more again. I didn't see him accept it though. Still banging, but he was smooth. Oh, like he wasn't out there getting bucked. He was from the other side in high school, but eventually flipped. Well, that happens. Nice guy, even with people that was his ops. You'd be surprised how many ops talk to each other. It's in the works, bro. It's supposed to. It's all in the works.
A little bit even deeper into this thing. So through my intel through the years, I did time with this guy named Rob. And he was kind of on their case. In a way, his paperwork had it. He was on a big...
Come on, crime. He was kind of on his case, like in a way, somehow. Huh? You can just let any Mickey Mouse go up there and talk on your shit?
fraud case out of Chicago. He's really big in Chicago.
He's big. He's really big in Chicago. He was
Time with this guy named Rob. And he was kind of on their case. In a way, his paperwork had it. He was on a big fraud case out of Chicago. He's really big in Chicago
Really big.
play. I've never heard of the Flores Twins in my life until him, and he's talking about it, and that's how I found out. And through the people I did time with that are on their case said that the Flores Twins were still moving product, trying behind the feds back. They get busted. They were supposed to get...
Didn't they say that shit out loud? See, that's another thing, crime. They've said out loud many a time, bro. Many a time. They said while they were giving the feds loads, they had to keep making shit happen and moving shit because the feds didn't have no answers for them. What the feds want them to do? Stop and go get a job at Walgreens? If you stop moving dope, they know what you're doing, you die. Mission over. But you guys are too fucking ridiculous to push this shit. You know what I'm saying? To push this bullshit. They've answered all of these questions, bro. He's not giving you no bombshells, bro. They've admitted and copped to all of it. They copped to all of it. Tell me something we don't know. Kind of about to, was going to. The fuck is this nigga saying? Nothing.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
298, we need that word that Zoraida was trying to tell me, that Iburikuro, whatever the fucking that word is. We need that on the soundboard. That's what the fuck he sounds like. Movie and production, you say? Nah, TV show. I don't know about production. Pre-production? For sure. So nobody lies in jail or prison. No, everybody tells the truth. They stop lying when they get out of jail, supposedly.
Less time during their sentencing, but they try to move through. The people I did time with that are on their case said that the Flores twins.
Was it Rob or was the people you did time with? You see how it changes? Look, it was Rob, really big. He's really big.
Chicago play. I've never heard of the Flores twins in my life until him, and he's talking about it, and that's how I found out. And through the people I did time with that are on their case said that the Flores
people that you did time with that are on their case. I thought we were talking about Rob. I thought you said he was kind of in a way on their case. Now there's people that were on their case. If they were on their case, who are these people? There's
No mommy's wake.
twins were still moving product, trying behind the feds back. They get busted. They were supposed to get less time during their sentencing, but they try to move a 500 key shipment behind the feds back to put a little bit of money away. And the feds knew about it, but they allowed it to happen because of the amount of cooperation that they were giving. They were just going to just hold it against them in sentencing, what I was told. So that was something that I've heard through people on the case, through their attorneys, you know, backdoor stuff. They're not going to expose it all. But this is where it backs up that this is true. So one of the main co-defendants on the case that was pretty high ranking with the Flores twins, a big distributor, hits me up from federal prison. Mm-hmm. And he tells me that they never snitched on me.
We've heard that too. We've heard that too. Everybody be like, oh, these rats. And then you hear people say, oh, they didn't snitch on me. Or they try to warn me. Or they try to do this. Or they try to do that, right?
Protected me at first. So the twins didn't tell on
They were protecting me at first. The twins didn't tell.
everybody. They try to protect some people. Why would you protect them?
They try to protect some people. Why would they protect them? Well, you guys want to go by the words that they said on this show that neither Crime and whatever the fuck watched or fucking Ginger Bitch watched? What did they say? They said, hey, man, you know, we saved our lives. We saved our families. Doesn't mean we didn't feel bad. Doesn't mean we didn't, you know, try to help good people. They've said this out loud, but you people are too fucking thirsty. Fucking mama huevos for fucking clicks and views that you just go up there and say whatever when this shit has real consequences. Real consequences. Nah, Crime and Entertainment didn't take me up on my offer. He wanted me to say yes to his. Now here we are. He bounced on us. Heard too much truth. I'm watching Papa. I'm still here. Trust me, you caught me in rare form today, though. Dude's full of shit. He mad he mistakenly said no. He's a fucking liar.
You like them to a certain degree. You wouldn't. Or they know something on you that you don't want them to know.
And this is where IB says he talks like a cop. Because he's saying, why would you protect anybody if you're changing your life? Because he's not a piece of shit. Like you.
You're cooperating, you're telling them everything.
Oh, shout out Crime and Entertainment. Crime and Entertainment, you willing to come on my show? The door is always open, bro.
Fuck does it matter? Because you're still running an operation, and if you still want to be able to make money and
you got to keep
control
those people in play.
You got to keep them in play.
Right,
They're the people that you trust the most, you're loyal to, and everything else. Because when let me explain something. The twins never got busted.
Let me explain something. I got a whole compilation on Let Me Explain Something.
Yeah, you get them jammed up, it messes up your deals on the streets.
If you truly want out of the game, you give up everybody.
Right.
All it boils down to...
If you truly want out of the game, you do what they did, you get out. If you try to warn somebody, hey, the shit's going down, and tell everybody, you might as well talk because the shit's hit the fan. You're doing them a favor. He found the negative in it to use as a positive. He's a jerk off. We've heard them talk about all of this.
Is the twins, you know, they never got busted. They approached the feds and told them everything. There was a warrant for them, a reward for them because they had some indictments out there. Mm-hmm. But it's not like they got apprehended and then cooperated. They went and turned themselves in. and gave up everything. The feds said they didn't even know how big they were. They thought they were just small level. They didn't realize they were on that level. So the point that I'm making is that they are telling everybody, and they told me that they had a choice. When the cartels went to war in 2006, they had to pick a side, and they knew whatever side they picked, the other side was wanting to kill them. Everybody else was willing to go to war. Them two pussies were like, absolutely not. We're not going to war. We're just going to tell on everybody.
It's funny that you'd call them pussies. A ginger that wouldn't bust a motherfucking grape calling somebody else a pussy. All right, shout out Crime. I definitely will, but I'm in bed at the moment. Just seen this before I lay down, but I'm 100% down. Let's get it. Salutes. Uppers rubbing his hands like a fly, cooking up more ways to make Jason look like a fool. He like this? Where's that motherfucker? Somebody summon Upper Echelon. He got to answer for this fucking ass clown that he brought up. He blessed us with this ass clown's presence. We're just going to tell on everybody. All right. But it's crazy. He called them pussies. The guys sitting at the table, Chapo, Mayo, Arturo Beltran, those three behemoths split up, or 2-1, they split up, and these pussies wanted out. Those pussies wanted more millions.
Millions.
That's what they wanted. And they didn't want to get caught in that bullshit. Why didn't you sign up if they're pussies? You ginger bitch. This dude's a couple french fries short of a Happy Meal. He tried to give Jay a happy ending on that live stream and then try to tell everybody, oh, I didn't call him a rat because they would have turned off the show. Papa, we about the bullshit over here. Bring it. You didn't. You pussied out. You cried in the comments. Crying ass.
Okay. So what they did was they went to the DEA. They started wearing wires, start taking everybody down. They got everybody on recording. I don't know if you know that. El Mayo, El Mencho, they got everybody on recording.
Oh yeah. They got, you guys got the Mencho recording? Let me see. I think he was in the background once. We're about to break down the one he had. Who did he have? He had one with there's a long one that Yar found. I gotta pull it up. We're gonna do that soon.
Like they're the founders of all these people getting arrested since they've been arrested, since they took down Chapo, is because of them. You know that they're behind El Mayo getting kidnapped and brought into the country.
Mm-hmm. Now that right there is just as stupid as the whole fucking Val wasn't in on it shit story. Just as dumb. That they were in on bringing Mayo. Remember, he said that shit on a short.
He slipped and said on the podcast that he's in talks with El Chapo's son.
Show it. Where? Where's the receipt for that? Crime. Crime lasted 10 minutes. He's still here, bro. He's laying down, man. He's done. He's in the bed. Where's the receipt for that? That Jay said that. That he's in talks with Chapo's son. Where's that at? Y'all tell me if I'm forgetting something. Did we miss something? Yeah, 298. We'll talk about that this week. Velez, you didn't know that he said this? He said this on a short. And it was stupid then. It's even stupider now. Easier editing. What's easier editing? To just let them spew bullshit and not ask for the receipt? I got a lot of editing to do too. So they're also behind Mayo's abduction too. They did it all, bro. They're the masterminds of everything. But he only had these epiphanies after he swung off Jay's nuts for 4 hours, got roasted in the comments, took it like a 12-year-old little girl, started talking shit to me, started talking shit to Jay, instead of talking shit to the commenters. He's a big dumb. But that's cool. Y'all get all the views you can from low level, no research, no fucking pushback shit. And then a motherfucker got the nerve to sit on your podcast and tell me or say to the people that I shouldn't get the attention. That he don't want to blow me up. There's nothing you could do for me, bro. There's nothing you could do for me. I'm going to watch the 4-hour live tomorrow. That's the live, unedited, right? And then, if you want to, you can skip to, if you skip to 1 hour, exactly 1 hour, all live, uncut. Then I did the edited version where I edited out the space, just space, no words, no nothing. And then he went crazy. By the time that happened, he went crazy. Then I had to break him down. I broke everything he said into exact fucking clips. And I showed all of y'all the truth about this man. That's what I did. That's what I did. Shout out Crime. I'm going to watch the 4-hour live tomorrow before I come on the show. Salutes. Twins are running Israel too behind the scenes. They started this whole Israelica shit. You know? Let's get it.
Still to this day.
I want the receipt. Where's the receipt? Does anybody know where Jay said to him in that 4-hour stream or any other time where Jay has said he's in talks with Chapo's son?
You know that they're behind El Mayo getting kidnapped and brought into the country.
Mm-hmm.
He slipped and said on the podcast that he's in talks with El Chapo's son. Still to this day.
He slipped.
You don't think he's not coordinating? Because I'm hearing through a good source that he's the one.
Where's the slip? Why he didn't make a short showing the slip? Huh? Where's the slip? He don't got a receipt for nothing that he says? Nothing? It's crazy.
One that was helping him coordinate that whole thing. Why else would you be talking to him?
Yeah, not too many other reasons.
He figured it out, guys. Why else would he be talking to him? What a huele bicho, bro.
No mami's way.
This guy's a mama huevo. Who is this guy? Who the fuck does he think he is? That's like saying all these drug lords are telling because of J&P. This dude's crazy. This guy's... Oh, Vernon, you was on vacation when the shit happened. You got to go check those links out. He's sitting on his source. His source is sitting on his fucking face. Right? He's like, he slipped up and said he's talking to Chapo's son. That would tell you that he planned it all, didn't he? Fucking genius.
So he admits to me that he helps people cooperate and get paid for it. He helps people give up organizations. He helps.
Admitting to somebody. Wouldn't admitting be it's a piece of information that nobody would know, and they're admitting it. They're owning up to it. The man has a motherfucking a website called Think Like a Kingpin, or I'm sorry, Kingpin to Educator, where he talks about how he trains law enforcement. But he admitted it to you? You see what he did to you? Crime? You see what he did to you? He did this to you. And the rest of the people on your chain, he did this to your audience, bro. And I'm sure a lot of people die. Who gives a fuck? You might be one of those. That's cool. I ain't it. Wrong motherfucker here.
People become paid confidential informants too. He gives them the connects. He gets a percentage. He consults people doing that.
That's a huge business.
So you don't think he didn't consult El Chapo's son?
I'm sure he did.
So you're going to tell...
Come on, Crime. He got you. I got you, bitch. I need that one. Where's that? He got you. Coño, man. He pulling everything out his ass. Could it be possible Jason is... I believe that's possibility. He's an intelligence agent. He's coming to the conclusion to stay out of jail. Coming to conclusions to stay out of jail. I don't know that he's that important. Here's the thing. The problem with Jason being an intelligence asset is that he shouldn't be mentioned in a sentence with the word intelligence. He should have nothing to do with intelligence. A lie is a lie. It doesn't take fucking much brain power? Or is he just an idiot? He might be just an idiot. Most likely, I think he's too low on the totem, on the nothingness pole to be intelligent. But he shouldn't have nothing to do with no intelligence. Shout out Crime. Salutes to Crime for being a good sport. If a motherfucker did me like that, I'd go apologize to my audience. Jason was talking mad shit to me. Shit, Jay came and apologized to the audience for bringing this fucking ass clown over here. Where's the new intelligence this clown is supposed to have? He got nothing. He got absolutely nothing. And now he's telling y'all that Jay trains law enforcement and helps people cooperate. Yeah, he told y'all that.
Tell me, because I just created a shirt that we're going to put on the thing about United States. But here's the thing you got to realize.
See, he mentions the shirt and doesn't tell you what the shirt looked like and shit. Tells you nothing.
It's El Chapo's son.
I'm sure it is.
So you're going to tell me, because I just created a shirt that we're going to put on the thing about United States. But here's the thing you got to realize. You're going to tell me somebody on El Chapo's son's level with the amount of money and attorney he's got that he's going to go kidnap somebody without a deal being worked out first? You think he's that dumb?
What you think? You think he needs assistance making a deal? You think he's going to go to the guy that fucking ratted his father? Fucking dummy. This guy's a dummy. He's a dumb.
So do you believe when the government says they're not going to give him no cooperation?
No, I don't believe that. That got nothing to do with the Flores Twins. I do not believe that the government is not going to give. I believe they've already given Joaquin Guzman Lopez something. They allowed 17 family members to come over. That's between him and his brother. They're doing special deals. You get a Happy Meal deal now with these motherfuckers, man. The bosses are the bosses and the children of the bosses, they all get to make deals unless you the motherfucker we need to keep in a hole for the next, until you croak out. This guy's a goof, bro. Covering his face and shit.
They just don't want people going around the world kidnapping a bunch of people, bringing them here, thinking that they're going to give everybody. So I'm wanted. So I'm going to go find somebody that's on America's Most Wanted, kidnap them, bring them, and be like, oh, so I can walk. They don't want people just showing up with bodies all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out Dap. Dap found the audio that he was talking about the twins in Mencho. Soy Mencho, way. He said, that's my famous recording. El puto perro. I fought to stay on murder, facing life charge, so I can handle some live criticism for sure. I hope so. I'm glad. Because guess what? Honestly, I get why you said it, but we don't even give a fuck how much time, what y'all fought, what nothing is. You know what I'm saying? Because here's why I say that. Because some of those guys that went through the same shit you went through, those motherfuckers are out there lying. They can't handle criticism. This fucking jerk off right here, specifically, tells all his jail tales. Huh? Everything.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
He tells all his goofball fucking jail stories, you know what I'm saying? But he couldn't take criticism. The comments shook him, flipped him the fuck out. In the fraud video, I break him down. I break down everything that happened, how it happened, full timeline, it's all there. So salutes. If you're here to get educated, this is the place for it. Because I'm not just going to let a motherfucker put smut on my name. It took convincing to get me to listen to the twin stories. It took convincing for me to look past what I thought I knew from the streets that I come from. And it was all wrong. And nobody has been able to undo everything I've learned and show me otherwise. The invitation is out there. But so salutes to you. You fought the case, whatever. A guy that went through the same thing you did is willing to tell a lie, a big one, and make more and tell more and just all bullshit. Calla tu puta gente, ya tengo yo güeyes identificados. Yeah, no, we're not going that deep. Shout out Live to Live. Smut. Motherfucker put some smut on my name, man. Fuck you think he is? Goofy ass.
You agree with me?
No, 100% on that.
You agree with me? He needs that validation from you, Crime. You gave it to him. I get it. You're doing a show. I don't do interviews because of that. I interview the twins and I give them pushback. Why? Because I believe them. So I invite some pushback for them. They invite it. Shout out Crime. I let the chat answer that question. Chat. Does anybody in the chat, wrenches, usual suspects, anybody who went and started the Surviving El Chapo after I did it, or the people that were there when I started it, y'all answer Crime's question. I'm not going to answer shit. I let you vicious motherfuckers do it. Shout out Pete Never. MJ was a lucky player. God damn, Pete Never want to send me off again. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. Answer that question. There's your answers. There's your answers. And they've been very good to this channel. They've been very good to these people. And they know. They will tell you right now, Crime. Peter Flores, Jay Flores, they were in the chat earlier. They will tell you right now, Shy will not let us slide. Not in front of the fucking camera. Not fucking behind the camera. None of it. There it is. There's your answer. Crime. Shy was and still is very critical of the twins. Zoraida, correct. Velez, that's why they came here. Crime. Shy don't swing for nobody. Shy was critical of them before and is critical of them now. Shout out IB. Was it the Viv one, the first you heard talking, that heard you talking shit? Was it Viv the one that first heard you talking shit? No, I think it was Peter. I think it was Peter and Vivi, and then they put on Jay, and Jay put on Val, and then Val was the first one that came on the show and told me I talk too much shit. Being critical is being realistic. Salutes. I'm sorry, they seem like nice guys. They pop in here, entertain people. They have no business entertaining. Yeah, there you go. But they really fuck with y'all. Because they know you're going to call the bullshit too. And you're going to call the bullshit on the person calling bullshit on them if they're bullshit.
Bullshit.
Our reputation precedes us. Right? But there's your answer, Crime. This guy needs the validation. You agree with me? You feel me? That's what liars do in a room together. Hey, you remember that time? And then I punched dude in his shit. And then, you remember? Right? Right? Yeah, see? And then we went over there. And then, yeah. They need to be around each other. It's the only way they can tell a story. That's all they got. Never been that empty. Ain't gonna start today, not tomorrow, none of that shit. Fuck out of here. That's why I don't let motherfuckers like this put no smut on my name. Fuck dude.
So they're going to come out and say that. But meanwhile, we don't condone kidnapping, but we go and kidnap Maduro.
And bring him back.
And we bring him back, but we don't condone it.
Now he talking geopolitics. Now he talking about Trompito's decision to go get Maduro after he turned himself in, because that's what I believe.
Nelson did a hit piece on it.
No, Nelson did a hit piece. We got to talk to Nelson.
It was fire.
Fire-ass hit piece. We've all been critical of the twins. Directly in conversation on this channel, they've been nothing but real and respectful with us and have never lashed out or tucked tail. This motherfucker Crime tried to lie to you. Well, didn't try. Achieved at lying to you and telling you, I just went up there for 4 hours and held his fucking nuts in my hands because if I would have called him a rat, they wouldn't have posted it. It was a live stream. What the fuck I look like cutting off a live stream because you call him a rat? And Jay's with the smoke. He wants it all. He loves it when you talk shit to him. This guy went on your platform and lied to your audience. A lot. A lot. And that 4-hour live stream, that's going to prove everything. If you still need a fucking roadmap after that, check the fraud one. Shout out Velez. Viv was the one that came on her live and said she wanted to come on and say she fucked with Shy. No, that was Val. That was Val that came on first. When the first thing she said was, you be talking a lot of shit. Yeah, that she like listening to him talk shit. Only thing I'd like to clear up for sure is I'm definitely not a cop. All right, somebody put they put a badge on you in the chat. All right, it's clarified. Consider it clarified. Crime ain't no cop. That, overtly. How about, did you used to be a cop? That was the allegation in the chat. I don't remember who it came from. Can you drop me the Twins email? I know where to get some bricks right now. Yeah, good luck. This dude thinks the Twins can make you a paid informant. Hey, it'd be funny, Crime, because it'd be the people that wear the jersey for the Chapos. They'll watch a Mayo video I do, and they'll be like, you definitely getting paid by the Mayos. And then the other side, when I do a video about that, you're definitely getting paid by the Chapo. And for me, it's fuck them both, fuck them all. The game dead. This shit's horrible. They teaching these kids. He don't give a fuck about no kids. He's a charlatan. Snake charmer. No, snake oil salesman. You know what I'm saying? Miss me with the bullshit, man. Jay loves that shit. Facts. Stevie Joey, Crime, salute. Even if you were, we kick facts and keep it real. Even a cop. I don't got no problem with no cop. I've heard them talk. They're smooth. I heard them talk. They're smooth, articulate cats. For me, they just a couple kids from Chicago who grew up in the game. I objectively don't think they're bad people. There you go. Hell no. Okay, so you did. All right, for the record, Crime didn't used to be a cop either. IB, there you go. IB's asking. You were at one point. He said, hell no. He said, who told you that? We got to go do our research, man. I didn't know who the fuck you were until you let this guy fucking okey doke your audience. So I said, there's your answers. They're all right there. I don't have to. Bro, he went and told his audience, Ginger Bitch, he went and told his audience that I took down the live stream. And that shit's there. Shit been there. Gas station, dispos, pharmacies, doors, the amount of work they touch, look at them growing. Shout out Ivy. Crime, maybe I had you confused for someone else, but I thought that was your story. There you go. Nelson did a piece on it. It was fire.
Ever since then, I've been in love with it. I was like, dude, Nelson beat me to the punch. He got me. So the Flores twins opted out of going to war. Mm-hmm. They could have picked a side and just went to war. But
they could have picked a side. All right. Let's talk about what Jay has spoken on this channel many times, what P has spoken on this channel many times. When they say, both with different stories and when they say, it wasn't just pick a side and fight. They wanted us to kill our friends. Remember, the warring factions sat at the same table. The twins sat at that table because they were the only ones that didn't have to have a middleman. Because they refused the middleman because of the situation that got them there to begin with Lupe Ledesma. If you're not familiar, get in the fucking playlist section. Start with Surviving El Chapo. They're sitting at the table. Everybody's doing business together. Everybody's eating together. The three main people at the table, two of them separate, go their own way, away from the other guy. There's a war. And now both sides are telling the cash cows, hey man, if I catch you working with them, you're smoked. And the other one say, if I catch you working with them, you're smoked. And this dork says, pick a side, right? Well, let's talk about a real phone call that Jay Flores was on with somebody from one of those sides telling him, you know what? You need to stop fucking with them dudes. And matter of fact, you need to give up so-and-so. You need to let us have him. Meanwhile, so-and-so is sitting next to him. Because they've all been doing business together for so long. And now they want them to smoke their friends. And they've often asked you the question, and nobody has, everybody has their answer, but they asked you the question. You rather us snitch on them, or you rather us kill them? That's a perspective that this fucking Ronald McDonald ripoff would never fucking be able to understand.
They opted out. They decided they wanted to take everybody out. You notice they only took everybody out that was after them. Well, if you're truly out of the game and you want to change your life around, do you pick and choose or do you take everything? You give up.
What is he saying? He's saying that they only opted out. They only snitched on the people that were after them. So who did they snitch on? El Chapo, right? Chat. Can you tell me why the Flores twins, when they were cooperating for their 9 months on their own with no help of the United States government, with recordings and devices that they were taught to use by El Chapo, right? Why then, when they were cooperating and they turned in El Chapo, did they not turn in El Mayo and Arturo Beltran? Can y'all tell me why? I know you can. Somebody tell me. I was an everyday Joe, got caught up on a self-defense case and was facing a murder charge. I started a podcast while I was on house arrest, kept it going even after charges got dropped. Well, I hope this makes you a better podcaster. It looks good, looks amazing. I really hope you want to be a better podcaster. All right? And salutes to you for finding something to do. And I can't blame you if you just want to do it frivolously and it have no meaning. That's fine. I find that in most people. But my name was mentioned on your shit. I have to try and figure out it was shout out IB. He said he was thinking of somebody else. Salutes to him for clarifying. Can y'all tell me why he didn't turn in Mayo and Arturo Beltran when he turned in Chapo? Can anybody tell me? I actually just remember who I was confusing you with. Boom. Y'all can't tell me? I'll be disappointed if y'all can't tell me. I'll be like, oh, y'all ain't listening. I'll put y'all in the fucking bathroom. Put him in the fucking bedroom. He just said, come on. He said, if you really want to change your life, you take everybody out, wouldn't you? Why didn't you? They only snitched on the people that were coming after them. If you really want it out, right? That's what he just said. Shout out Padrino, live from the Kingdom of Shy, coast to coast AM with ILL Shy. Salutes to you, sir. Dap, you don't know? Does anybody else know? Any of the wrenches know? Any of the usual suspects know? Why didn't the twins? Do you remember when Peter had that meeting with the feds? He went. Peter was the one that went. Why did they not? Why did they not give the United States government Mayo and Arturo Beltran? Ginger Bitch just made an allegation. He alleged that they only gave the people that wanted them dead. Why didn't they give anyone else? There it is. They've said it multiple times on this channel. They brought all three of them. We've had long conversations about this. They brought all three of them to the table. They brought all three of them to the table. The United States government was not concerned with Mayo or Arturo Beltran. They wanted the headline name, Chapo. That's it. It's the only thought, the only conclusion we come to on just him, other than some type of connection, is that they wanted the headline. And I believe they still work off of headlines. But the twins have told you 1,000 times that they offered up El Mayo, they offered up Arturo Beltran. And they have said out loud, and nobody has come to prove me wrong or prove them wrong, that it went the other way. But they've told you this. They've said this out loud. Okay? Boom.
Everything.
Scorched earth.
So do you believe that they're truly were wanting to do the right thing and move on with their life?
Doesn't appear to be that way.
He's trying to make you dance to his tune, Crime. You should have put one of them boots in his ass. And then booted yourself out of fucking Antonito Montana studio and shit.
Ask Matt that question. He'd tell you I give up everybody.
Get off Matt's nuts.
100%.
Because the goal is, if you truly want to walk away and you're truly trying to change your life, you give
Why save any relationship?
you give them everything. You don't start moving drugs behind people's backs, because we're going to dive into this a little deeper.
They explained why they did that. They explained why they did
When
it.
the Flores-
It's perfectly good explanation. We are cooperating with the United States government. They are giving us no help, but they also, and we are giving them loads. Things are not looking like they normally look. We're looking hot to our own people right now. We need to make money. We need to live. We need to be able to protect ourselves, right? They explained all of it. Yeah, didn't they? Shout out Yard. Didn't they give them all up and they mainly went after Chapo? That's it. They told him that they didn't want nobody but Chapo. Shout out Malcolm. Salutes to Malcolm. The meeting where Peter was mad that they could have got all of them at a meeting, but they didn't want to pull that off. That's it. There it is. There it is. Shout out Vernon Hines for the $2 super chat. Fuck this dude. JMP got checkmate. Game over. I don't want the kid looking at that face while he's holding my dice. I don't want put him in a fucking bench. Put him in a fucking bench. Makes sense. Mayo probably paid his taxes. There you go. That's shout out JP. Salutes to JP. So I said I can't remember. Evidently, JP couldn't either. He was rooting for you. Shout out JP for joining us tonight. I appreciate you, man. I didn't catch any of the lives where they talked besides the Jason one. Really? I mean, but Ish, you've been here a while. We got mad playlists, all right? You got your ears, you're always listening to something. You got some catching up to do, Papas, all right? You got some catching up. Couple 2-3 playlists for you, bro. So you could really get an understanding of the story, the real story. The dissected, scrutinized story. All right? The scrutinized ass story. We almost done here. I wasn't in a rush. Shout out Crime for showing up. Flores Twins didn't take nobody else down because they were working for only El Chapo. Nah, they tried everybody. And they were working for everybody. They were customers of everybody. They moved work with everybody. With the 3 at the top. They liked that money. We're still playing cops and robbers. They had to survive. Facts. Boom. Shout out Surviving El Chapo. Link is in the chat. Flores Twins were saved by Mencho himself, bro. They worked with all the top guys, Stevie Joey. For this guy to be talking shit over
Twins finally went to prison. What did their wives get charged with? When the Flores twins finally went to prison, what did their wives get charged with?
I don't know.
Money laundering. So if you truly gave up that life and you truly wanted to start over, don't you give up everybody and all?
I know we've been here a long time. There's a fucking... And I don't like talking about this one because the ladies are still on papers and shit like that. But the money situation goes along the same line as the we offered you all 3 of the top guys and you only went for 1. So this guy needs to miss me, and he's over here with the holier than thou. You're a scammer, bro. You got no reason to be checking anybody's morality card, bro. You're a liar, a scammer. You got no place in the world to be pulling morality plays and virtue signaling because you have no virtue, no integrity, none of the above, bro. None of it. None of it. He looks like someone that tried to sell me used socks at a Betamax. I feel like I'm a better judge of character listening to guys just hanging out, being who they are, not when they're telling a story. Miss me with the bullshit. You need all the pieces to the puzzle. They were working with all of the top bosses of CDS at the time. Salutes.
All your assets? You don't hide money, right? Remember, it's dirty money. You want to move on with your life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, let alone that they're moving drug shipments behind the Fed's back.
Shout out Ish. There you go. Get them puzzle pieces, bro. I ain't doing shit tomorrow. I'll catch up on some content. Got to, bro. Got to have the information, man.
Oh, too much information and shit.
They could have got Beltran, Chapo, Mencho, Mayo. 2026 would have hit different. We probably wouldn't be here right now. Bro, what the fuck? All this shit you can know what happened just by listening to Surviving El Chapo and Cartel Wise. That's it. That's all you need. Those 2 playlists.
Their families taken care of because they still want to proceed from the drug things. They just don't. They want everybody else to suffer while they get their freedom and still live a lavish lifestyle. So they go to prison and supposedly give up everything, but their wives are doing what out here? Living large. Read the articles. Living large. They're out here living large. They're traveling, house, cartel wives, driving Bentleys or Rolls Royces. I mean, living large. They get in trouble because here we go again. Their older brother just can't stay out of trouble. So the older brother gets in trouble. He cooperates. Let me tell you how scumbags these people are.
He doesn't know the story. He doesn't know it was all the same thing. He doesn't know the whole... He doesn't know the story. But he's willing to lie to crime in his face. Seems like the dude trying to make money off the twin story. Absolutely. He had an opportunity to do it the right way. He bitched out. Bien putita el tipo.
So he can't stay out of trouble. He sees what happens to their brother. Then he goes and does something and he gets in trouble. So he does what? He gives up his sister-in-laws. So instead of targeting somebody else, he targets...
Now, we never asked them because we don't get in too deep, especially when active cases are happening. But didn't we hypothesize? He talks like if Mondo just went and talked. And didn't we say maybe this was a family conversation? Huh? But these guys just run and say what they want on these platforms and that's it. Nobody scrutinizes none of it, man. This is the biggest pile of shit. We know it. However many people watched it probably don't know it, but we know
family. So he gives them up.
He targets his own family. Targeted them. For all we know, that was a family conversation. This guy only thinks one way. He can only have one thing in his mind at a time. That's why he got to turn and ask Nelson or Babe for his answers or to validate his answers.
Sister-in-laws are flying back into the country from from the islands somewhere down there. I don't want to say the wrong name. Cakes and Kirkos Islands or
Turks and Caicos.
Turks and Caicos, somewhere down there. They're flying back. The federales are waiting on them. They have a ledger. They have a book that has a ledger with nothing but money. So what's the ledger? Is it a ledger they don't want to tell us that all the people that still owe him money or operations that are still running and they're trying to collect and run the operation? Like, or is it a ledger of a bunch of bank accounts where all the money's going, where all the money's hidden and stuff? Like, what is this ledger? So they get indicted. And he wants to talk about, oh, they're just going to prison because they were spending our money. Yeah, the money that you were supposed to give up, the money that you cooperated on. Why is it that you get to keep the money and think that it's all right that they get...
Here's my question. Putita, why didn't you tell him all this when you had 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours, why he didn't say none of this? He got mad fake investigative skills that he went and tricked Buddy with. But why? Huh? What the fuck is he talking about? No, he said that they worked on the kidnapping with Joaquin. He just taking 2 news stories and putting them together, calling it truth, and jumping on people's nice camera podcasts with their Tony Montana rooms and shit.
to keep the money. So you want people out here to believe in these young kids. Here we go again. You want these young kids to believe that...
Bro, you don't care about kids, bro. You don't care about kids, bro.
We did the right thing. We cooperated because we want to change their life and everything else. But don't look over here. Don't look over here.
But why you didn't tell them that, though? You didn't say that in that 4-hour stream. You was fucking...
So, but we are still moving shipments. We're still protecting certain people so operations can still run or whatever it is. And we're hiding money and our wives go to prison. And you got to read the article and the statements they said in some of the podcasts is about how their wives were targeted unfairly and and about all this money and everything else. It's like, no, dude, your wives are out here spending and hiding money for you. Yeah. You lied. When you cooperate, you're supposed to give up everything.
Yep.
And they say that in their things about everybody else. They're dogging everybody.
So why he didn't give up the bodies then? Huh? What happened? I thought he had bodies. Crime. I've been saying that for years. I used to be convinced. I don't know if Crime's still here, but I used to be convinced that Jay Flores was in on that, because that's what the streets told me, and of course the streets don't lie. That his accusations about him and Kato were true. You know? And I said, why they ain't put it in their queen for a day? I saw this clip too. This guy's been watching my content. Thinks he got an answer for it. We'll see. I only heard it once. Let's see what kind of bullshit he fixes his mouth to say. We don't care, Jason.
We do not care.
We do not care. I was here the day he was swinging on nuts, Vernon. I watched it live.
Everybody else for this, but meanwhile they're getting charged. But they don't want you to see it. They try to cover it up, and they don't want to talk about it, and they keep the spotlight off of it. So I have an issue with them lying to these youth and making it believe like we only did 12, 13 years because of this. But meanwhile, why don't you tell the truth?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a problem with you. So it's like, at least they haven't threatened me in the comments or the DMs like the rest of them.
You pussy. You not worth the threat. You're not worth threats, bro. You know what I'm saying? You a cotton ball. Fuck you talking about, man?
The rest of them threaten me, and I'm just like, bro, my address has been doxxed. You can find it. Jake.
I know. He said some shit to me about my address. I told him I already got yours. He stopped fucking responding.
1090 doxed me, and he doxed me on my video. And I was like, bro, if you think I'm going to take my address down and delete it, you got me fucked up. I'm not a bitch.
Definitely a bitch.
It's easy to find somebody. He DMs me one time, and he says, bro, why don't you have your house hidden in an LLC and this and that so nobody can find you and dox you? I said, because I'm not a bitch. I'm not running from nothing. Every fight that I pick and things that I've done, I'm ready for the smoke.
Yeah, you don't want, listen, you've been very careful with your words about me. Put the smut out. If you got smut, put it out. If you ain't got it, shut the fuck up. All right? Do all the fucking internet, everybody interview, talking that you want to do. All right? All I did was open my platform to you and remind you was acting like a bitch when you was acting like a bitch.
Is what it is.
So he commented on one of your videos and put your address on.
Yeah, and I refused to delete it. I refused to delete it. Yeah, and then he asked me to make turn. She says you're too fat to sit at our dinner table.
She should mind her fucking business. Who gives a fuck? We don't give a fuck what you got to say, let alone what she got to say about Jake 1090. Can't even say nobody's names right. He ready for the smoke. Yeah. He been smoking too much. Smoking something, allegedly. Maybe she should mind her business. He's too fat to sit at our dinner table. Maybe this ain't got nothing to do with you. All right. The fuck?
And I said, and so then Jake 1090 hits me back up because he usually responds to me.
He loves that. He usually responds to me. He said that shit over here. They all respond in my DMs. Get off everybody's nuts. Nah, we don't need to have him. He's not worthy of being here. He's definitely not worthy of being. He's not worthy of being in the chat.
And he's like, bro, dude, like I've been hitting the gym, losing
All right,
weight.
we're done
And I
with
said,
this
my
1090 Jake shit. He got one more piece of Flores Twins shit that he talks.
Gave her the rights to the BM.
Once, never went back.
Now, I think that is
about everything. I asked him, what was the most memorable route?
staying relatively.
What was the most memorable route? Fucking grown man can't even speak. He loves name dropping. He likes that but he can't get the name right. Shitashi 69 Takashi. Jake 1090.
Quiet and off the radar. I mean, he's not a dummy. You know, he's been around.
But his son's out here cooperating. Oh, you're.
Let's talk about Big Meech.
And this is my whole thing. I tell people all the time, like,
Tell people at a time.
you know, Gene and Owen, they're all talking about, well, I got fucked over by such and such. I'm like, you think you're the first one? You thought that just came out yesterday? It's like the whole thing of like joining a gang and knowing what gang members do, right? And then when they're like, okay, well, here's the gun, go shoot the person. You're like, what for? Well, he fucked us out of $50. I'm not doing that. And you run to the police and tell.
You don't know shit about gangs. Shut the fuck up.
You know, you can't. I knew when I got into it, and I'm not no gangster. I didn't come from a big city. I wasn't growing up in this shit. But I knew as a young kid, people snitch. People rob you. Name one drug dealer that's never been robbed.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so, I got robbed, so I'm going to go fucking call the police. No, you know what they did back in the day? They fucking killed him. They went beat him up, robbed him back, or killed him, or just kept moving along. The Flores Twins said when people robbed them, they just moved along. No, they fucking didn't. He slipped and said they knew who the boss was. So
he slipped and said some shit that he did. Well, how is a slip something that just happens one time, or can you slip about the same shit over and over, or is that not slipping? That's just saying the shit, huh? Motherfuckers knew who they. Motherfuckers knew who shit they were taking. Did they say that? We can't. He don't have no credibility. But I'm telling you what they do say. One of them has said, we spent money to avoid bodies. We'd rather pay. All this body talk, the feds got a hard on for them. Where's it at? Here we go with the I ain't no gangster, but I had the strap on me all the time. Miss me with the bullshit.
you might not pull the trigger on them, but you went back and told boss man such and such just robbed us, and that's where all your dope is. And he's like, all right, putting a hit on him. You contributed to that hit.
Yeah, they could, because they could just go tell motherfuckers, hey, man. You know what he's going to tell them? What he told them when one of them was prisoner. You still owe me $10 million. Ain't no hidden, no nothing. There's no telling the boss and pointing the finger. You live, this guy's been living movies. Crime, he got on your show to talk movie. That's it, he thinks he's in a film.
So don't sit here and say you wasn't violent and you didn't whatever. You fuckers are lying about everything. I asked him, what was the most memorable route that you've ever taken, that you've had? Because they talk about how genius they were at trafficking. Well, of course, El Chapo's tunnels. That's not.
I never heard him say that. Where's the receipt for that? And you know what fucking blows? That crime isn't responsible to bring up the receipt. He can sit there and eat up the fucking views from this guy. He won't have to bring, I got to be the one to go look for the receipt. Or crime, watch that 4-hour live and see if Jay said anywhere and tell me, maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember all of this. I cover a lot of shit. But see if he said, oh, of course, Chapo's tunnels. Very rarely do people get killed for losing a load. Miss me with the Chapo's tunnel talk. This is a lie. Yeah, like he tells them, okay, I'll go get my money. Nah, the deal was with you guys, so you guys get my money back. That's it. That's it. This guy don't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's trying to put smut on motherfuckers' names, and everybody be trying to put smut on. Okay, but we can't have an answer for everything. Give me the one that don't got an answer. Give me the one that makes me say, oh, and confront them and say, hey, man, you lied to me about this? Where's that at? Jay's always said if he bought in Mexico, he still used Mayo, Chapos, and plenty of other routes to get it across. Man, we talked about submarines. We talked so much shit. Where did he ever say, oh, Chapo's tunnels?
Not yours. So I asked him, what was the most memorable route that you've ever taken, that you've had? Because they talk about how genius they were at trafficking. Well, of course, El Chapo's tunnels. That's not yours. So El Chapo, what the fuck did you do? What, all you did was oversee the shipment when it got to Chicago to make sure. I asked him, I said, how the fuck you count all that money? Well, we didn't count none of it. Well, what do you mean you didn't count none of it? Oh, no, we had people that do all this stuff. I said, you trusted them with that much money? Well, no, they knew who the boss was. So it wasn't your money. So the boss controlled those people. He had his people in play. So what was your job? Like, what did you really fucking do besides the point that y'all have?
I mean, you just made that whole shit up, so you don't have any relevant questions. You just made up the whole shit about, you know, all the bullshit you just said. You made that shit up. Thin air. El Chapo's tunnels. He never said that. I don't remember him saying that. Prove me wrong. No, Shy, you go find the receipts, because it's not in your interest to find the receipts, because you was just up there lying. He got that tunnel shit from Narcos. He's a fucking, yo, fuck this dude.
You overseen the connections in Chicago and DC and stuff. All you worked for El Jefe. All you was
Dope Boy Empire was never a dope boy. This guy was never a dope boy.
This is a guy that worked, and you controlled. Your part was that area, and you controlled the drugs going in and out. You were politicking. That's all you were doing. You were a lieutenant, or not a lieutenant, a board member of the board. You were a high-ranking board member of an organization. That's all you were. And there was somebody in between you. He tried to fuck y'all, blamed the money being stolen on you or whatever. And then they kidnapped Peter. You went to the mountain to find, you know, you were willing to give your life for your brother.
Thanks for watching the show, bitch.
To make sure you saved him, to bring the paper. El Chapo didn't know who the fuck y'all really were until this guy.
Talking to him, by the way, because he got all of this from watching the show.
I ousted y'all and blamed everything on you. And then you show up with this ledger and say it's not this dude. So, of course, he has to kill that guy. Well, now he has to replace. He can't get rid of you and him, because then the whole operation. So he moves you up in ranks. Now you have a direct connect to El Chapo. Like, let's just be honest here. Like, quit fucking making it out like
he can never. He should not use the word honest. That shit should not come out of his whole face. Should not.
You're so smart and so intelligent, you worked your way to the top. No. Your guy fucked you and tried to set y'all up. You had enough balls to go and try to find him, told him that nobody ever comes back alive, and you did, because you showed him a ledger and showed him how much money you bring him. Of course he's not going to kill you. You proved that you didn't do wrong, and you're a
He should have done a reaction to Surviving El Chapo if he was going to do this bullshit.
fucking big player. You agree with me, right?
For those that don't know, maybe Crime, maybe you come back to this replay gang. Yeah, you. He's just reciting shit that happened in Surviving El Chapo, and he's just throwing doubt on all of it, and it's like, this is low-level fucking shit, right?
So, you know, and that's the thing about it. You know, you can't get into this game and be like, well, I want to be a mobster, and I want to be the head of it. They killed my father, and I'm scared to kill them back, so I'm going to go to the cops. Well, don't be a fucking mobster at all.
Yeah.
I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying. You knew how this game is played. Don't act surprised when it happens. That's why I tell everybody all the time, it's like, it's all fun and games till the handcuffs get put on. That's when we find out who's real.
Ah, shut up.
Joey Merlino says that a lot, because the one thing you got to realize about us content creators, guys like Nelson, myself, Ian, Matt, if we took a stand and said we're not going to interview anybody who cooperates, we no longer have anything to do. There's very
fucking right about that. And guess what? Even less, if you weed out the lies, you get nothing. Right? And eventually, all of you motherfuckers going to be obsolete. Why? Because there's so much fake shit out there, we are bound for a comeback. Fuck around and find out.
very few guys that can say they went, they did it right, they took it on the chin, they fought it, they went to jail, they done the bid, they got out. We'd interview the same.
And they don't want to talk. Those guys don't want to talk. They want to make businesses.
Motherfucker every day of the week.
No, 100%.
Because there's just not a lot of people out there that do that.
But the thing is, I agree. But Nelson, I interview everybody. I just had a guy on.
Nelson ain't tell you. Nelson gonna tell you. I talk to everybody. If we don't talk to snitches, cool. Listen, I'd rather talk to an honest snitch than a swamp rat liar. Right? Some people say, oh, there can't be an honest snitch. Well, then show me where they're lying to me. Show it to me. I will take it into consideration. Otherwise, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. Please.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
And that was a professional cooperator guy that got paid to do it. And I wanted him to tell a story. I don't
want to talk to nobody unless they snitched or they didn't snitch and did their time. All you motherfucking liars in the middle, shut the fuck up, man.
Shut up, bitch! Shut your fucking mouth!
Listen, I can't control who I buy food for at the fast restaurant. I can't control what electrician comes in my house. I can't control.
And for all of you people out there, if you can't comprehend what I just said, and then you run off and say, "Oh, Shia is a safe haven for snitches," you a stupid motherfucker too, man. I can't dumb myself down enough for you motherfuckers, man. Thank you. This is just his reaction video. Facts.
On him on a job site.
I just want to see. I thought he mentioned my name again. No.
Who didn't? So get the fuck over that. That's how I look at it. I look at it as like, I just want to know what you did. And if you're going to talk about it on social media, tiny old man now.
Well, yeah, now.
I'm like, Jay, why didn't you cooperate? Everybody fucked you and it's like that. I said, you know something? I knew the rules of the game. And that's one of the biggest factors. Where's your, like, please show me. Like, if you're balling like that, you
shut up.
And
bitch.
he's going to run and become going on. I have stuff, but I bust.
So are you going to stop going after these people, or that's your niche now? You found it. You're going to go.
It's not my niche.
It's definitely,
I think it is.
It's definitely your niche, and you're shit at it. You suck at it. Garbage. You're not even good at it.
Nah,
Well, you excel at it, even if you don't want it to be.
yes.
Yeah, well, you're wrong. Crime, you're wrong, Papas. I don't even think you know how fucking wrong you are. Real talk.
I excel at it.
You're good at it.
I literally.
Nah, he's just a liar, bro. Nothing special. It takes nothing special to lie. Nothing.
Get bored with it after 2 or 3 days fucking with them, and then something new will fire up, or they'll come after me. Nelson, I show Nelson all the time. Like,
I be showing it to Nelson. He be showing it back to me. Shut the fuck up.
And I've left him alone. Look what he just sent me. Nelson's like,
listen, bro. I don't even I think about you when I see a liar. Your fucking face pops up in my head. That's it. And I mention it on the live, and I never call you by name. You are ginger bitch.
Don't want to learn, do they? I really, truly, honestly believe they use it to get back in the spotlight.
Yeah.
I feel like they come out.
So me responding to what a cuck says about me is me looking for spotlight.
After me, because Gene 1 minute wants to fight me, next minute he's trying to be my friend, and then
you're not gonna get that out of me. I'll never be your friend. I'll never talk nice to you. We'll never have a man-to-man conversation. Those lines have been crossed. There's none of that. There's none of that. We'll never collaborate. We'll never fucking make up. I'm not much of a make-up motherfucker, man. Right? I'm not much in the place of, and maybe this will hinder me, but I'm not much for forgiveness. I'm for logic, common sense, truth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if Gene try to be your friend. You ain't never going to hear from me. You're never going to be able to tell nobody that happened in the DM. You're never going to be able to lie about that, dog. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'm not them.
Next time he blocks me. He reported my page.
Yeah.
Josh is another one.
That's Doc TV?
Doc TV.
Okay.
This fucking guy lies like no other. He's trying to get guests not to come on my podcast. Trying to hold it against him not to come on.
Does this jerk off even have a podcast?
So the guy calls Matt. Matt's like, go on Jason's podcast. Go on it. Josh is
Matt already told y'all. Matt will go on anything and do anything. And let anybody do anything over there. He already told y'all. He told me it is what it is.
Fuck. I'm like, what are you doing? I said, you're doxing my mom's address? That's my mom's address, first off. I'm like, she's not going to be too happy. I'm like, you might have to worry about that one because that has nothing to do with me.
Get off your mom's address, bitch.
So he takes it down. And then he starts lying, saying that the reason why he hates me and is mad at me is because Matt spent a lot of time with me, helped me with my podcast. He's never helped me. Never helped me. Why? Because I went after.
Did you mention my name again?
And what you're doing is not working. My mind is so bad. This
right,
story about this girl.
I don't think he did. Just know, bro. You said a lot of personal shit off the jump, bro. Off the jump, you started your homoerotic tendencies. Started, talking real dirty, filthy shit about me. No friend shit after that, Papas. You've been exposed again. We know the kind of lying cuck that you are. I'm going to put up as many receipts as I possibly can. You're not a priority to me. Today I decided to go live because I'm just not going to let smut sit on my name by a fucking jerk off in a fake Tony Montana room. Not going to do it. Not gonna do it. Shout out Padrino. Shout out, nice cap. How can I find one like that? Not sure. This one was a gift. But there's so many spots that I cop caps from. I just don't know about this particular one. There's a lot of good cap places. They need to sponsor the fucking show. But yeah, so there it is, man. We've exposed another jerk off. Well, no, the same jerk off thrice. Crime, it's up to you to do your due diligence. You let him on your platform. You sat in that other liar's studio and you let this guy put a wool over your eyes. You owe your audience an apology. You owe your audience that you go watch 4 hours of him gripping nuts. And then you watch the meltdown of what happened. And then you see the truth for yourself and apologize to your audience. Otherwise, you don't have to, but otherwise, I wish you the best in the wars to come. Because these bullshit channels that are just letting liars lie, y'all are going to have a time. That's it. When that's over with, it's over with. I had to address this today. I wasn't planning on going live. I had mad other shit going on. And I went fucking a long time and I said a lot of fucks and bitches and shits. And I'm sure I ran Shannon out of here. She don't like when I be arguing with motherfuckers. Alright? But you can't just, it's never gonna go unchecked just putting smut on my name. You gotta prove that shit. And if you got something, you got dirt, let that shit fly, man. Don't waste our time. My audience wants to see it. They want to see it. So does yours, right? They believe you. Right? And tell your source to show his face. Don't be a bitch. Yeah? If there's a source. Because if there is, he's a bitch. And if there's not, you're a bitch. Either way, you're a bitch. So it is what it is. You know what a hassa is, Frank? Yeah. A ginger that don't fly straight. There you disrespect me. And then, oh no, these guys want to be my friend, not me. I don't want to be your friend. I want you to watch your mouth about me and go on about your business. I told everybody you're a liar, and that's what it is. That's it. Done deal. Hold on. Let me see, what's this? Shout out to Ish for the sawbuck. Ish, was this for a beer? Oh, for a beer, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it. I was on a roll. But I'm about to have that beer. You guys can meet in the bathroom and make up. Yeah, no, he could meet up in the bathroom with everybody else that's in there. Put him in the fucking bedroom. I ain't going. Pete, you already know, man. You already know. Let me get my beer. And listen, if crime got the notification, you know 8 Up Gay got it. Jason Voltron neck. Now I'm gonna have to edit this very thoroughly because I called him a lot of fucking names. I'm gonna keep the best version, like the one that felt right, like it was worthy, and keep that one just so we could trim it down in time. But the live stream will always be here. Motherfucking liars. Enough from the clown. Honey's up in the chat for y'all for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate y'all. I ain't bouncing just yet. I'm gonna hoosah for a second, enjoy my beer. We can talk bullshit in the chat. Shout out to all the donators tonight. Shout out to the bar patrons. Salutes to the wrenches, the usual suspects. Shout out Crime for showing face. That's horrible. You said that twice. Let's not revisit that. All right, the first one was strawberry. This is the mango. Mango's fire. What a fucking jerk off. They want to be my friends. Don't nobody want to be your friend, bro. You are the exact type of person to not be friends with. Air Jordan 4 Tour Yellow Shy? Not for me. Not for me. Jordan 4 is my favorite shoe, but that colorway not for me. That's something you wear if you rock that outfit. I don't wear much yellow. White 4s. For me to have a pair of white 4s, it got to be like a fire red 4 or a white cement. Carmen Smooth could have been in here on some loud. Could have came in here loud, but was nice. Yeah. Salutes to him. My grace only goes so far, man. I can be logical. I've fallen out with people in the fucking Discord. And they've returned. It just depends the egregiousness of the fucking violation. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. If you've been here more than 5 minutes, we have entertained you. What a fucking jerk off. I don't want to go out shy. I don't want to give him no shine. Yeah, don't worry. We're good without you, bro. You ain't working with much. You ain't working with much. People say stupid shit in the comments, stupid shit on podcasts. He's blocked on everything? Not everything. He's not blocked on ILL CARTEL. I just had to get him off my personal. I'm a busy man, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got shit to do. I stay behind because it's too much shit. It's not enough me. So I'm not going to have some guy just fucking flooding my DMs with bullshit. I had to get him the fuck out of there. Just repeating the same bullshit. Like, you a coward, dog. I exposed you already. That's it. It's over with. Shut the fuck up. I wanna, you know, my plan was to go hard at Shy. Watch your fucking, just watch it, bro. And we ain't even gone digging. We ain't even gone digging for you. It's not gonna be hard. No, he's not blocked on ILL CARTEL. That's why, because he came to me, he said, send me your address, this. I said, I already got your address. He didn't answer nothing else. And didn't have to do no digging. We're going to find out if you did the thing that you say you didn't, or if you didn't do anything at all. And I think those two things are true. I think you did the thing you say you didn't, and I think that you also didn't do nothing at all. You was a pill mill guy. That's it. I found my zen. I'm calm again. Jason started out cleaning kennels at the puppy mill. Now he run a liar mill. You just lie and create liars and hang out with liars and all that shit. And to the other two, oh, he talked about my girlfriend. I wouldn't know nothing about your girlfriend if you ain't fucking parade her on the internet and need validation from her every 3 seconds. So fuck you. She's on the internet, I'm able to speak on it. And I've been rather respectful. To the other fucking guy, Nelson, I gotta question anybody who rolls around with a motherfucker like you. And then when I see through him, then I see what I see, that's it. I don't need neither one of y'all motherfuckers, man. Just watch your mouth. I stopped fishing up on listening. I stopped surviving on Chapo. I'm starting again tomorrow. I was very disappointed in me when I didn't know the answer today. Salutes. And we ain't going to remember everything either. There's probably shit that I done forgot. He's just a queef acting like a loud fart. That's it. Just watch your mouth about me. Just tell everybody the truth. You ain't got shit on me. And that you don't want no fucking problem, so you're going to leave me alone. That's, that's what it should have been. Why? Because nobody did nothing to you. And then when you started acting like a bitch, then we called you for what you were. Yeah, get your ass in Surviving El Chapo. Be able to have the argument with these motherfuckers when they come over here talking this bullshit. Liars don't want the logical explanation. It's not what they want. The logical explanation interferes with their bullshit story. It's something that Zaya used to deal with on the internet. The homie Zaya used to deal with people asking him a question. He'd give them the answer, and then they'd be mad because it wasn't the answer he gave. And he'd be like, yo, now I dealt with that in real life too, but on the internet, you see the how much it happens, the frequency that it happens. There's so many people out there that do that shit. They want their answer. Well, fuck off. Go make up your story like he did. I don't think it's mentioned. I watched part 1. I don't think it's been mentioned. I watched part 1. From what I can recall, it's just a story before they started cooperating, and they mentioned they could get Chapo on wire. From what I can recall. Huh? Are you behind on the live stream, Ish? I think you're behind. And if you're talking about them talking to Chapo's son, he's not saying it like that. He's saying that as of July last year, 2025, he's talking with Joaquin, and he put together the Homayo shit. To anybody who covers this cartel shit just a little bit, they know that's horse shit. That's the mission. Finish listening again. Okay, you on a rewatch. We need to do a marathon, man. I'm trying to tighten this schedule and get it right. I'm working, man. Bullshit. He's not worthy. Oh, my bad. I thought you was behind. What the fuck she talking about? Oh, on that question. Yeah. Okay. Now I got you. Horse shit. Puro bullshit, man. I need a horse shit.
Bullshit. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish this beer, smoke this square, and make sure there's no other orders in here. And I'm gonna get out of Dodge. We did work today. Fucking dare you. Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. Appreciate you. Dare you. Mention my name. Your lips can't even fucking fix to say a real motherfucker's name right. Shout out to the chat. I enjoy spending time in here. Tonight was epic. Salutes. Let's see what's up with this poll. 91% say the ginger bitch a liar. 9% say he is not. I got another question for y'all. Y'all think Crime gonna watch that 4 hours? You think Crime gonna jump in the chat and be like, damn, I did fuck up. This guy's full of shit. Too many fans, man. Shout out Vernon. Oh yeah, it would have been the shout out Vernon. Vernon accidentally voted the wrong way. To the 9%, y'all are wrong. I hope that was an accident. Well, a certain number of it was an accident. The tulip keeps his tulips shut. That's a jerk off, bro. Real talk. Fucking mention my name. Shout out Stevie Joey. Salutes to ILL CARTEL. I'll be waiting for Crime to swing through. Shit's gonna be dope. You think he gonna I was just watching The Whole 9 Yards. Great movie. I'm thinking Longest Yard. I'm trying to remember The Whole 9 Yards. Don't know. Shout out Vernon. Good night. See you next time. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. I had a rough week. This motherfucker decided this week he was going to run his ginger mouth. Well, I'm the right motherfucker. Bruce Willis and Matthew Perry. Okay, that does ring a bell. I think he's going to watch it. I think he's going to watch it. The question is, will he apologize to his viewers? That's what I want to know. I think all of his internet friends will tell him that's the wrong move. Chloe just knocked some shit over. That's the first time I heard Chloe knock some shit over. I think she knows that her parents are in town and they're not here yet. I think she knows because she just knocked my shit over. So now I'm going to have a talk with her so that she go knock shit over there. All right, salute. Shut up. Wait a minute. What? See, that's a lie. But what was I saying? Yeah, you know, if he were to talk to Matt and all of them, they'd be the man, fuck Shy, fuck the truth. What's them analytics look like? Let that ginger lie all day long. That's cool. Everybody just stay the fuck out my way, keep my name out your mouth. I ain't bothering y'all. I don't sit here and make all my content about y'all. Fuck out of here. He gonna come through. He seems like he saw for himself who you are. We'll see. It's hard for me, Stevie. I lost a lot of hope. I lost hope in motherfuckers, man. Yeah. Vernon counts to the other side. So the vote, let's just say it was 7%. We're gonna take Vernon's vote and say it was 7%. Crime needs to make a video on this topic on his channel and talk about what he saw and his experience with the chat. Sam, that sounds honest. It sounds honest to me. And that's another thing. And I've learned this. I was an MC in the city of Chicago. People talk shit, bro. They just don't say it to your face. People talk shit. So it's easy for somebody to tell him, oh, Shy is the twins' boy. Shy doesn't fucking push back. They pay him, all kind of wild shit. It's easy for him to say that because he ain't go do his fucking research, man. It took 5 minutes. First 5 minutes of surviving El Chapo. It would be nice to hear Crime on the mic here, and if he's up for it, upper echelon to chime in. Well, Crime said he'd come on here. I said I'm not going on nobody's show. Bring your ass over here. Keep your platform for the liars. She probably does know they're in town already, right? Oh, I've been telling her. But I think she knows. Shy is the Twins' henchman. But here's the thing. Salutes to them, but it's not even like that. Because they're absolutely capable of defending themselves. I'm the truth's henchman, bro. Until you could provide me with information that changes my mind. I don't understand what's hard for people to comprehend. I'm not saying you, I'm saying in general. Because most people can't comprehend that. The Twins don't need a henchman. If anything, I'm a henchman for y'all more than I am for them. Just remember the old Chicago PL, phone warriors, talk mad shit. Yeah, all of that. Internet, all of that shit. And then shit happened in real life. The real life was what mattered. Shout out Zorada. Samsung, I agree. That would be smart of him to do if he's trying to continue doing crime content. I don't think I'm not going to talk for his character. To them, it's business. To me, even the music was never business for me. It was message first. Maybe that's my flaw. And Song's idea was Crime needs to make a video on this topic on his channel and talk about what he saw and his experience with the chat. See, keep it thorough. We ain't asking for too much. I made calls. I call people in Chicago. You ain't got nobody calling Chicago. All you could call in Chicago is another liar. The Twins were behind the crack epidemic. The Twins were behind the crack epidemic of the 80s and supplied the CIA. Just making up shit. ILL CARTEL only platform kicking facts. It's hard for people to accept that, but Crime seems ready to hear you out, Shy. We'll see. Shout out Daniel the Great on the check-in. Shael, the people's henchman. That's it, man. I'm just trying to get y'all the truth. All that as toddlers in the 80s. Yeah, I saw the timeline problem, but you fixed it as toddlers. Shut up, Padrino. Have a good night. Salutes. I ain't over here saying nothing that ain't the truth, bro. Nothing. I go look. Boom. We saw Chopper was accused by people of being a chomo. We heard a 15-year-old girl, a girl that said she was his girlfriend at 15 years old. Mad pictures, lived together, all this shit. The Twins tell me what they told me on this channel. It's safe to say I'm going to call him a chomo. Maybe that's my fault. If I could pretend, I wouldn't feel right. People think that's just me saying that's a bar. Shout out J-Rock. Hit that like button if you have yet to do so. We put in work tonight. We went 4 hours plus on one topic. I said a lot of bad words. I meant every one of them. Does El Tubo have a problem with that? Usually. I'm me. if you put your story out there, it's up to me if I want to fucking break it down and find the bullshit in it. If there's none there, I'm not gonna find nothing. If there's bullshit there, be worried about it. But keep my name out your fucking mouth. If you don't want to be scrutinized, stay the fuck off the internet. It's your bullshit stories. If you can't take the comments, stay the fuck off the internet. You can talk shit back. Talk shit back. Talk shit to the commenter. Don't talk shit to the person that opened the door for you, punk. Shout out Samsung. Salutes. All right, y'all. We run through the chat. Shout out Peter Flores. Salutes. Stevie Joey. Zoraida. Velez. Ish. JP. Ivy. Vernon. FJ. Tere. Raven. Adrian. Num. Pete. Tom Brown. Crime. Kenny. Cody. Upper Echelon. Robert Games. Ed the Hip Hop Guru. 298. Primo. Burgundy. TJ Betts. Irish. Yar. Deck. Gilman. Shannon. Dap. Ruth. Luis Garcia. 323G. Space. Sam. Tony. 10K. Ryan Weber. Nando. Malcolm Howard. Live to Live. Daniel the Great. Salutes to y'all. Shout out Zorada. Shai, this was a great Maybe Monday. Keeping it real like always. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Peace out. Yo, salute Stevie Joey. I appreciate you. JP, thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to the Twins for coming through. Shout out Ish. Shout out all the donators. Shout out all the bar patrons. Wrenches. Usual suspects. Fuck you to the ginger bitch. Crime. Enjoy that 4 hours. It's fucking brutal. But don't put it on 2x speed. His voice is already high enough. If you pitch his voice up any higher with the faster speed, you might break a glass in your house or some shit. I'm just now taking a better look at Kenny's profile picture as you were going down the list. He cut off whoever else in that pic. I can't even see it. It doesn't let me enlarge it here. Salutes. But yeah. Crime, get it done. To the rest of y'all, I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. And I will holla. Peace.